Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good morning. Hopefully, everyone's doing good. Today, we have the live cop of the Yeezy Foam Runner Sand restock. It's going to be happening at 11 a.m. Eastern for the draw results on the Adidas Confirmed app. You're also going to have a bunch of retailers at 10 a.m. Eastern and possibly undefeated at 8. We also do have the A Ma Maniere airship, limited to 2,300 pairs. It's going to be releasing at 11 a.m. Eastern on the A Ma Maniere site. They also had the local in-store raffle as well. I think results came in yesterday or the day before. So that's going to be a super tough cop, very limited, individually numbered. So each pair is individually numbered up to 2,300. So pretty cool. And we also do have the Patta Air Max 1 in the pure platinum colorway. That's going to be releasing in about 10 minutes on the Patta site. And we'll see if there's a Sneakers US release in the near future coming up, because there is a Sneakers EU release and Sneakers Canada release coming up on August 30th. I don't believe that Sneakers US will be getting one, but it's always possible. They didn't get one for the dark russet, so I mean, we'll have to just keep an eye out. But let me pull up the Patta site because we got that drop literally in about 10 minutes. So here's the Patta site. I'll drop the link right now in the chat. You have all the apparel, all the shoes. So you got hoodies, pants, t-shirts, basically all the apparel to match the shoe. But this pair is pretty cool. Definitely one of my favorite pairs probably to drop so far out of all the colorways. This is definitely up there. So we got this. Retail is 170 USD. Rothwick, what's good? Question, Mojo, do you know if Yeezy Foam Runner Sand is US made or China made? It should be US made. Usually the solid colors are US made, and I believe the original release of it was US made. So it should be US made. Because most solid colors are US made, and then the MX swirl colors like the MX Cream Clay or MXT Moon Gray or MX Sand Gray are made in China. What do you think there will be a domain change? I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember from the last release. I don't think they did one for the dark russet, so I don't believe so. But let me see here. Should tell me here. I don't even know if a domain change is really needed for this type of release. I don't think these are going to get cooked too quick. Let's see, though. I'm not sure. We'll keep an eye. I mean, when you refresh, if there's a domain change, it'll probably just do the domain change for you. Or we'll have a link that you click on, and then we'll redirect you to the new site. But yeah, no password page or anything like that. Sizes should just load up. These are nice, though. I like these. I don't know if I'm going to cop today. I'm probably going to wait for the Sneakers Canada release just because I know from when I got the Monarch pair, shipping fees are insane on the Panda site, especially to Canada. I'm not sure about the US. It's probably cheaper. But to Canada, it's almost like $100 in shipping and fees. So I'm probably not going to buy off the Panda site, even though it's probably our best chance. I'm definitely probably going to wait for the Sneakers Canada release. I don't think it will be too tough of a cop on Sneakers Canada. But we'll definitely be, Patta site's definitely one of your best chances to cop. Any drops for Canada? You got the Pattas, the Foam Runners. Literally everything dropping today is for Canada as well. Except the A Ma Maniere airships, because those are US only. But yeah, Patta site ships worldwide. If you're talking about Sneakers Canada, I think there is some stuff, like the Jordan 1. Yeah, the Jordan 1, but everything's sitting. I think the Dunk Highs got delayed. Why no payments with Ideal? I saw on the Patta site that or not the Patta site, the Patta Instagram, that they said they don't accept Ideal. I don't even know what the hell Ideal is, but yeah, they don't accept that form of payment, unfortunately. I'm not 100% sure why, but they do accept these payments here. So Visa, Amex, MasterCard, PayPal. I'm not sure. It is a Shopify site, so they should accept Apple Pay, Shop Pay as well. Those two payments should be accepted. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm expecting, obviously, with the dark russet colorway, it sat on the Patta site for a little bit, so that colorway was definitely a very easy cop. I don't expect these to sit. I see there's definitely way more hype for these. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Because, I mean, I definitely personally prefer these over the dark russet. The dark russet was still a dope colorway, but I mean, it was still nice. But I definitely think these are just a little cleaner. So we'll see what happens. I'm interested in seeing what happens on the Patta site. Because, I mean, I think these will definitely sell out fairly quick. But the Patta site's usually pretty good with their releases. Ball protection is usually pretty good. So I'm expecting a decent release. There most likely could possibly be some errors. If you do get any errors or any issues with the site, just keep on trying to add. I don't expect, I mean, usually Patta site, from all the other releases back in 2021, they usually don't have, like, big issues where the site crashes or completely, like, there's an error where you can't add to cart. So it should be pretty good. When's the next Panda releasing? Any leaks? Next Panda restock, I'd say probably next month or the month after. They restock, like, they restock almost every month, basically, if not every other month. So yeah, they restock a lot. But that, once again, will be US only. What's the resell on these? Is no one copying these for personal? Is everyone just reselling these? Jeez. Yeah, these are definitely pretty high. It looks like, wow, a lot. Someone bought a bunch of 13s. Someone just bought a bunch of 13s. Someone went on a size 13 spree. Just bought a bunch. It was literally all within the same hour too. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely pretty good. I'm expecting it to definitely be a little lower than the Panda pair, obviously. This pair has been going up since the 2021 release. But it will definitely be similar. I'm saying around 250. Around 250, 275. These will definitely go up over time, just like the Panda pair. They'll go up over time. Wave is up. Did they put the password page up? Yeah, there you go. So password page is up. If you guys don't have the link in the chat, I'll post it in the chat. Just refresh to get the password page. What will the question be this time? If I knew, I would definitely tell you guys, but unfortunately, I don't know. I don't know right now, but it should be something pretty straightforward. It shouldn't be something too confusing. I'll definitely be sure to yell it out so you guys know. I'll post it in the chat as well. Mojo, what's good, bro? Hey, what's good? Good morning. So good luck to everyone. Password page is up. We got 4 more minutes. It's going to be at the top of the hour at 7 a.m. So we will see. If you're in the US, this is basically your only chance to cop this pair. It's basically your only chance, other than if there's possibly some raffles that happen. This is basically your only chance because, I mean, they do ship worldwide on the Patta site. I've only seen Sneakers EU and Sneakers Canada load these up. I don't think there's going to be a Sneakers US release. Do you need to refresh when drops or auto refresh? You need to refresh. Yeah, so when it hits 7 a.m., make sure you refresh. That will load you into the site. If it doesn't, you might have just done it a little early, so just keep on spamming refresh until it lets you in the site. Or you just do Control R on the keyboard, and that's like a keyboard shortcut. You just spam Control R. stock should be pretty good on these. I'm expecting stock to be pretty good. Usually, I mean, whenever they drop the Patta Air Max ones, they have a decent amount of stock. That's why their releases have been so good. But the passport page just went live for those that are wondering. I don't know about the apparel. I don't think the apparel will sell out too quick. Usually like the t-shirts do once the shoe sells out. We got a bunch of stuff dropping today, so it's definitely going to be a big day. And we got a lot of stuff dropping tomorrow. So hopefully we see some W's. Hopefully we see some W's. We're definitely going to see probably a lot of W's on the foam runners for sure, especially on Confirmed app. I'm expecting a lot of W's on the Pandas. And we'll see. The A Ma Maniere airships are definitely very limited, 2,300 pairs, but I think, you know, we'll definitely see some. A Ma Maniere site's usually pretty good with their releases. The bot protection, the way they do their releases is always good, so I expect a pretty good release. Okay, so yeah, if you click to continue, it's a domain change. It's a domain change, so refresh. I'll drop the link in the chat. Refresh, it's a domain change. So they just dropped a domain, so you just refresh, then press click to continue, and it lets you in. So it should let us in, yeah, literally right now. Keep spamming refresh, I'm not sure. There you go. Yeah, so keep spamming refresh so it lets you in. We got all sizes available. So we'll see. Good luck, everyone. I got the, it's each one teach one, no? Yeah. Each one teach one. If that's the question you guys got, the answer is teach. We'll see. I'm in checkout queue right now, so 2 minutes. 2 minutes, so shouldn't be, honestly, shouldn't be too tough. Checkout queues don't seem to be too high. Let me know in the chat what your checkout queues are. We should see a good amount of W's. We should. I mean, I don't see a lot of checkout queues more than 5. At least it's not like 400 minutes or anything like that. That was a little... Minus 5 minutes. You could still be good, even if you do have 5 minutes or like 6 minutes. It's possible you could still be good. As long as you don't have like 10 or 20 minutes, then that's most likely no. But yeah, it seems like everyone has, most people have around 1 to 2 minutes. 15 minutes, that's, I mean, it depends how long these sit for. If they do sit, which I don't think they'll sit for 15 minutes. But yeah, if you're in the queue and you have 15, 13 minutes, definitely just stay in. Stay in. Don't close the tab because you never know what can happen. I've got 1 minute right now. Two minutes getting my checkout page. You should get it. If you have, yeah, if you have 2 minutes, anything less than 5 minutes right now, I think you should be able to get through. I don't know. Does anyone know if any sizes are still available? I can't really check. I'm sure sizes are still available. I think everyone's probably just still in the queue. I don't think many people have gotten through yet. I've got less than a minute right now. I've got less than a minute. Here we go. Maybe I'll just cop from here. Maybe I'll just cop from here on the Patta site. Come on. It's taking a while. There's no way this is 2 minutes. No, this is like 5 minutes. It's taking forever. Here we go. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. We got him. We got him. We got him. Let me know in the chat if you guys cop. There should be a lot of W's going through. Should be a lot of W's. Hey, congrats to everyone who hit so far. I feel like a lot of W's probably just went through. Also, if you do hit, check for your confirmation email. Check for confirmation email because you definitely need that. I just got my... Wait. No, I didn't get mine. That's another email from Patta. Make sure you get the confirmation email, though. It should come in, I'd say, probably within... By 8 a.m., you should get it. Shouldn't take too long. But sizes, I mean, a lot of sizes are still available. Everyone cooked the smaller sizes and the bigger sizes because they're going for the most resale. So if you're actually grabbing a pair for yourself or just any of these sizes, they seem to be available. I mean... Usually anything from an 8 to about a 12 has a good chunk of stock. So those sizes will probably sit a little longer. But congrats to everyone who's hit so far. Didn't get my email yet, so we just gotta wait it out. Check your spam folders as well, just in case it does go there. Just in case, because it could possibly go to that email. Sizes are getting, like, they are selling out slowly. But I mean, the sizes, like, anything 8 to 12 is usually, I mean, they usually sit for a little bit. Especially anything from like 9 to about 10.5. Those always have like a really good amount of stock. Especially 10, 10.5 are always very high. So those sizes will probably sit for a little bit. 10 minutes now. Honestly, it depends on the size you're going for. If you're anything like any of these sizes right now, especially like 9.5 to about a 10 or 10.5, you should be good. Because I don't expect those sizes to sell out too quick. Size 12 sold out. Yeah, bigger sizes sell out a lot quicker. You'll see 11 and 11.5 sell out. All the smaller sizes and the bigger sizes got cooked. Praying we good, Mojo. Size 10 anyone? I just hit on a size 10. I hit on a size 10, so size 10 is always usually pretty high in stock. Luckily, that's my personal size, so if you're like anything of 9 to a 10.5, you should be good. 28 minutes. Honestly, I'll be honest, that's most likely an L. 28 minutes, that's really high. I mean, anything's possible, but I mean, 28 minutes is definitely really high. I don't think these will sit for half an hour. Size 11 in the bag. Nice. There you go, Travis. Yeah, I feel like we could see 11.5 and 11 go quick. Oh, they just restocked a 12. They restocked a size 12. So, I mean, I don't remember them restocking sizes last time, but keep an eye out. They restock sizes, I guess. So, if you're looking for a size, like a 12 or any of the bigger sizes or smaller sizes, then keep an eye out because they're restocking. But it's good. I mean, Patta always has really good releases. Hey, Mojo, you copped? I did. I wasn't going to because of the fees and stuff, but screw it. I did. Wait, sold out? Oh, okay, 12 sold out. Jeez, that scared me for a second. 2 minutes in line for a 7. Good luck. Yeah, 7's still available. 7 is still available, so good luck. 12.5 just restocked. 12.5 just restocked. Size 10 sold out? It did. Which is weird. They should restock it. They should restock it because, I mean, they just restocked 12.5 and a 12. They probably not a bunch of sizes they restock, but they most likely will restock. I guess size 11 was going to get a 12, but credit card verification message, so had to switch to 11.5, but 2 pairs, I'm happy. There you go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, pattern releases are always really good. Always really good. Like, every release they've had so far, I think all the colorways so far, they've had a really good release. You think it's a W, 1 minute in line for 7? You should be good. It depends if a size 7 just all of a sudden sells out, because the 10 and 10.5 did, which are, I guess, very popular sizes. I mean, you should be good. You have, what, 1 minute? So, yeah, you should be good. Shouldn't take too long. Once it says less than a minute, then you should be good, like, especially once you get that checkout page. But once that checkout page loads up, definitely be very quick. Take your time, like, obviously filling out the info proper. Unless you have, like, the Google autofill or whatever, where it just autofills your info and you already know that, like, it's all correct. But you don't want your info to be incorrect, so obviously double check it all, but still want to be very quick. I did think they were going to sell out a little bit quicker, but they must have a lot of stock. Yeah, 12, 12.5, 12, and 11.5 just restocked. But like 10, 9, well, I think 9's still available, but 9.5 sold out. 7 is still available. 7's still available, but a 7.5 is gone. Just hit a size 8.5. Nice. Congrats. Is it profitable? I mean, pairs, obviously they'll be profitable. They'll come down after the release once pairs get delivered and in hand. But I expect them to stay around 230, 250, possibly 275 in some sizes, like the bigger sizes or some of the smaller sizes that are doing more. 10 just restocked. 10 just restocked. So, I mean, I expected a 10 to restock because they have definitely a lot of stock. So they're going to keep on restocking some sizes until they're done. What time is the A Ma Maniere drop? A Ma Maniere drop is at 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Where's my email? Did anyone get a confirmation email yet? Just gotta wait it out, I guess. It's probably because there's so many orders, so we'll just wait it out. Yeah, 10 sold out. There's an 11 available. 11 came back in stock. 11.5, 12, and 12.5 are also still available. So anyone with the bigger size, they just restock. They'll sell out quick though. Yeah, literally as soon as I refreshed. Yeah, seven's still available. A lot of sizes are starting to sell out now. I don't think we're going to see too many more restocks. Says out of stock 7. It could be on the, yeah, it could be showing for you now. Maybe it's going to take a little while to show here. It says available for me though. They just restocked the 10. Restocks only work if you're already at checkout because queue times will be hella long now. Yeah, and it's like by the time you check out or add to cart, by the time you get through that queue, it will say inventory issues. A 7's still showing for me. A checkout says out of stock. Try adding it again. Try going back if it's available for you. Try adding it again and just trying again. I'm not sure. Or keep refreshing on that checkout page. That's weird because it's showing for me. They restock some other sizes here. 10 keeps on restocking too. Yeah. A lot of sizes got cooked now. I mean, 7's still good. You got 11.5, 12.5. But if you didn't cop from the initial drop, it's probably going to be a little tough now. If you did cop and you're waiting on your confirmation email, just wait it out. Give us some time. I haven't received mine yet either. So, yeah, just wait it out. Should come in, though. Should come in soon. Got a 9, nice. Yeah, a lot of W's on 9, 10. I mean, a lot of sizes have sold out, though. But yeah, they had domain change, they had everything. The apparel seems to be still available. Yeah, the shirt, pants, everything else with the apparel seems to all still be available. Yeah, most sizes are all gone now. 7's gone. It's possible 7 could have been sold out and maybe it just took a little while to show here on like the preview page. But yeah, I think it's pretty much basically almost done now. I mean, they still are restocking some sizes, but it's basically all done. Congrats to everyone who's copped, though. Definitely, I'd say that's a pretty solid release. That's a pretty solid release. When is A Ma Maniere? That's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern. I'll pull that up on the... actually, let's load up the site now. So you got those at 11. That's basically like you got A Ma Maniere at 11 and confirmed app draw results at 11. It's gonna be a first come first serve release on A Ma Maniere. They had the raffle, the local in-store raffle that was also available this week from I think it was Monday to Wednesday. So yeah, if you guys want more info, they have the blog about it. So they have the blog that has all the info. But yeah, limited to 2,300 pairs, each individually numbered. And then here's all the retail prices for the apparel. So tee, the long sleeve tee, hoodies, track pants, sweat shorts. But yeah, so far every every Patta release has been really good for all the colorways. Even like the Noise Aqua and especially like the Monarch, the first release they had was really good. I think so far like the Monarch and Noise Aqua were definitely like the most two hyped because they were the first two original colors to release. Those are some of my two favorites. But yeah, they always have really good stock. The domain change is definitely good. That helps. I mean, they keep on restocking, so if you could catch from a restock, it's going to be tough, like adding into cart and getting in the queue again. Unless you're already in the queue and they restock a size that might say sold out. I wouldn't say Noise Aqua was that good. They didn't use bot pressure new domain. I remember that. I remember they didn't use it. Everyone was a little pissed, but I mean there were still W's. It's not like no one copped. I don't get how I didn't get it. I was damn quick, filled my address, and set out of stock. It's always just like the queue. It's always the queue. Like you could be the first person to get in, and get in the queue. If you have a high queue time, it's not gonna like if you have like 10, 20 minutes, it's not gonna be the easiest cop. Like if you get in right away, and you get a low queue time, like I had I think I had 3 minutes, but if you had like less than 5 minutes, you were definitely probably guaranteed a W. I saw some people with 19 minutes. I think someone had 28 minutes, which was pretty high. It's alright. If you didn't cop, don't worry. Don't worry. If you're in the EU or Canada, you still will be having the sneakers release coming up on August 30th. So this is Canada, but it should be loaded on the EU as well. And EU, I think, is having a sneakers cam today where you take a picture at a certain location. And it lets you cop. August 30th. And if you're not in the US and you can't cop, keep an eye out for a sneakers US release. But we do have more colorways most likely coming up. I'd expect at least maybe 1 or 2 more colorways to drop by the end of this year. Couple manual cops for the foams livestock, which is good. Oh, I forgot about livestock. I completely forgot about livestock. It's okay. We still got confirmed app. We still got a bunch of other retailers at 10. That's good. I didn't cop, but my mom won the A Ma Maniere raffle. Nice. That's a big W. It's crazy because I've seen so many in-store W's for the A Ma Manieres, which makes me think like maybe, I don't know, do they have more stock than 2,300? Because I mean each is individually numbered, so they can't. There's no way they could have more stock than 2,300. But I've seen a lot of people hit in-store, which is really good. I'm not sure how good the online release is going to be. Maybe they did majority of the stock in-store. I'm not 100% sure. I still haven't received my confirmation email. I can't remember how long it took last time. How much stock is that then? That means they probably only have 1,500 online. Who knows? That's what I thought. I thought they would probably do, you know, some, like a good chunk in store and then have about 1,500 online. Unless they did even more in store and then there's going to be like less than 1,000 online. So we'll see what happens. It's definitely a pretty exclusive drop. But there was raffles at A Ma Maniere, Social Status, APB, like all the Whitaker Group locations. But for those wondering for the A Ma Manieres, that will be at 11 a.m. Eastern. 11 a.m. Eastern on the A Ma Maniere site. I believe it's under new. Or actually, I think they load up like the pastor page and all that. So they should have a domain change, I'm pretty sure, on A Ma Maniere. The whole release. It's going to be probably just like the 2s and the 3s and all that. So should be a pretty good release, but stock's very limited, so it's going to be tough. But that's a release I'm interested in seeing because obviously A Ma Maniere has really good releases. They handle their releases very well, bot protection, domain change, all that. So we'll see how they handle it with very limited stock. But you got that at 11. Possibly undefeated at 8 a.m. Eastern for the foam runners. So I'll drop the link in the chat. Possibly if undefeated ends up dropping. You do need a login. You will need an account. An account is required on undefeated. And then nothing at 9. Maybe concepts might be at 9. It's possible. And then, of course, at 10, you'll have Adidas Confirmed App Canada results. And then 11, for the US, you'll have your results for Confirmed App for the foam runners. So Canada is just an hour before. Mojo check DSG releases. What's on DSG? Let's see. What's on DSG? Did they load up something on the release calendar? Oh, Fire Reds. See Fire Reds. Fire Red 3s. Is that what you're talking about? Are they? I think they're confirmed for September 10th, right? It says Yeezy something under launches. Are you talking about the you're talking about the launches page? Let me actually get that. I think it could be for the it says Yeezy something. I see that. I don't know what that is. If you press shop now, it brings you to a boot. What? 10 a.m. 40? What? Wait. What retails for 40? I think it's actually just a snow boot. Yeah, I think it's just a snow boot. I don't know why they put Yeezy. Yeah, you press shop now. Brings you to the kid's snow boot. The heck? You still waiting for email? I am. Yeah, I'm still waiting for the email. We should get it. I'm going to say probably by 8:30. Before then. I don't think it will take too long. There's just so many orders that they're probably just processing everything. We should be good though. As long as you got charged, you should be good. They're still restocking too, but it looks like it's coming to an end. These sizes, I mean, there's probably not a lot of people hitting on these sizes because they're very limited in stock and they're selling out by the time you refresh. So there's probably not a bunch of people hitting on those sizes. Restocks are tough because there's just not a lot of stock. T-shirts sold out? Yeah, I figured it would. The t-shirts usually always sell out after the, yeah, t-shirts always usually sell out after the shoes. They're still restocking, though. My PayPal got pre-authorized, charged 200. Does that mean I got it? I didn't get no page that says thank you for your order. Pre-authorized on PayPal? I mean, as long as you got charged, you should be good. Maybe it was just a glitch. You didn't get the thank you for your order page. You should have got it, but maybe it was just a glitch. I would wait it out right now. Like, just check, wait it out, see if you end up getting the order confirmation email. So because you should receive an email to whatever email you checked out with at checkout. So just wait for an email. 200 though. 200, was that with was that the US retail was 170? Was that with like shipping and everything? I think it was like something like 250 almost for here in Canada. Yeah, you should be good. If you got charged, you should be good. We're all just waiting for confirmation emails now, so once you receive that, you're basically good. But check your spam folder as well. I don't think many people, if anybody's received a confirmation email yet, so we should all get it around the same time. But guys, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Yeah, so we're still waiting for order confirmation emails. I didn't receive mine yet. No. I didn't receive mine yet, but we're just waiting it out right now. Honestly, I'd expect us to get them. Maybe some will go out by 8. By 8 a.m. Eastern, some will probably go out. And then maybe more will probably go out by 8:30. I don't really expect them. I expect all emails to probably be in like by 10 for sure. Yeah, Soling just got his literally at 7:38. So definitely give us some time. Let me see. I just got mine. Okay. Yeah, I got mine at 7:38. So yeah, if you guys are waiting, I literally just got mine. Are they sold out? Yeah, they're officially cooked too. They're officially cooked, so all sold out. I just received my email at 7:38, so a few minutes ago. So yeah, they should start coming. I think a lot went out at 7:38 because Soling's got his at 7:38 as well. And I got mine, so yeah, they should all probably be going out around the same time. It will probably be in waves. So some went out at 7:30 and then some will go out probably maybe by 8. If they just went out at 7:38, then most will probably go by 8 a.m. But it is officially sold out. It is all officially sold out. Congrats to everyone who copped. Definitely was that was a pretty good release. If you were quick right away, I mean, I know some people weren't able to, even though you were quick. But don't worry. I mean, we still have probably more colorways on the way. And especially if you're in the EU or Canada, you still got the sneakers release as well. But these are clean. I like these. These are clean. Just got my confirmation email going back to sleep. Yeah, I feel you. Nice. There you go. Congrats. It's already loaded on CA? Yeah, that's what I mean. Sneakers EU and Canada. They got the release loaded, so have that on August 30th. The H capture got me. The planes got you. Yeah, I mean, even if whatever it is, the planes or the cats, I mean, that definitely gets a lot of people sometimes because sometimes it just ends up like giving you errors, even though if you get it right. But you just gotta have the boxes really tight and really like close to the edge. You could always adjust them too. I don't know if a lot of people know that, but you can adjust the boxes on the corners. You don't have to restart. I had a pretty simple one, so I mean that also depends. It's a big factor if you hit or not, is the H capture. But yeah, it's all officially sold out. These look nice, so I like these. This might be my favorite colorway so far out of all the Patta Air Max ones. It might be my favorite one. Because, I mean, I like the Panda one a lot. I like the two OGs. I mean, the Rush Maroon and the Dark Russet, they're not my favorite. But they're definitely not bad. I would wear them still. But, I mean, I gotta say, like, these two are definitely some of my favorites. The OG color blocking is dope as well. I wish they bring back some colorways like this. Maybe like a green. A green would be dope. I was nervous because if you're a bigger size, one mistake on capture, your queue time goes up and it's GG. Yeah. Bigger size, even some of the smaller sizes too. Because like literally right away after I got through, smaller sizes and bigger sizes were cooked. And then obviously they started restocking. But yeah, stock is usually not too high for some of the bigger sizes. I know it's not bad for a size 12, but like bigger sizes, it's tough. Especially like I think 13. What was the highest size? 13. That's not too bad. Rubbers in line waiting for 20 minutes and got nothing. Why? Because you had a 20-minute wait queue. Usually, if you have like over 10 minutes, it's not very likely. It's definitely possible, but it just depends on how long it takes to sell out. I didn't understand what to put. Fill in the blank. Honestly, the question. The answer was teach. The answer was teach. They do questions like that. That's another like form of bot protection, bot prevention stuff. How do you know it was teach? I searched it up. Yeah, if you just search up the quote. Sometimes it's very easy, like how do you spell race car backwards, or what color is orange, like stuff that like tries to stump you, just tries to like confuse you. But then sometimes it's a little tougher, like that one. What was your queue time, and did you get the CAPTCHA answer right away? I got the CAPTCHA answer right away. I got the planes right away, first try, and my queue time when I got it, I think it was 2 or 3 minutes, I believe. I think it was 2. Can't remember what I said, but I think it was 2, and then yeah, it started going down. It felt like longer than 2 minutes though. I think it was longer than 2 minutes, but it's all right. Yeah, some people had the box captures for the cat. Some people had the planes. I feel like planes are probably easier to do the captcha with rather than cats, but it really depends on the image you get. Because some images are just like really tough. Got everything fast but didn't cop. Don't know why. It's the queue time that really depends on if you cop or not. Because you could be super quick, and if you get in, you have like a high queue time, like 20 minutes, or I saw someone with 28 minutes. I mean, it's most likely going to be an L with a high queue time. It happens. Sometimes you don't get him. Yeah, I mean sometimes you don't get him, but then again, we always got the next release too. So honestly, I wouldn't even worry about it, because I'm sure Patta has way more colorways coming, if not even this year, next year. They did 4 colorways last year. The Noise Aqua, the Monarch, the Rush Maroon, and the Panda Black. I'm thinking we could see 4 colorways this year. Maybe we'll see 4 colorways this year, because right now we've only seen 2. Dark Russet and the Pure Platinum White. Wish they didn't have all that extra stuff, honestly. If it wasn't, I should have copped in 4 minutes, but waited 27 minutes, then didn't hit. Yeah, some queue times are just longer than other people's. And if you have a high queue time, it's honestly just unlucky, because you most likely won't be able to cop. But, I mean, you always got next release, too. You always got next release. Patta always has really good releases. This was a tough colorway to cop as well. A lot of people seemed hyped for this one. But then again, if they didn't have all that extra stuff, I mean, it would literally be even more impossible to cop. Because without all the bot protection, without all the questions, the captchas and all that, literally it would be bot central. All the bots would be copying. So, I mean, that stuff is basically for releases like this. That's why A Ma Maniere, Patta, Undefeated, when they have their own like Nike collabs, Social Status. That's why they always have really good releases, even like Union. But yeah, for those wondering about the email confirmation, I received mine at 7:38. Seems like a lot of people received theirs around 7:38. Yeah, so a lot of people received theirs around 7:38. If you haven't got it yet, I'd say probably by 8, or if not exactly at 8, they probably will send more. Because I know not everyone's got it yet. I know Patta shipping is not too long. I think with my Monarch pair, it took about a week, I'd say, or a few days. Yesterday, I copped the A6 Jound, and the size I bought was going for $430. Yeah, I've seen some hype for the A6 Jounds, and they seem pretty limited, to be honest. I've seen some raffles for them, but it seems to be like bigger places, SNS, I think End feature, and I'm pretty sure A Ma Maniere has a raffle as well. Going for the Jound A6, herd stock is extremely limited though. Now I'm confused about this because I looked on the Jound site. I don't know if anyone knows. Is there going to be 2 releases? Is there 2 releases at, like, one at 11, one at 12? Because I looked on his site and he says 11, and let me pull this up. It says 11 and then 12. So is it going to be like 2 releases throughout today? Because yeah, Friday, August 26th at 11 a.m. and 12 p.m. Eastern on jound.com and select retailers globally. And I'm pretty sure, isn't the A6 site releasing as well? Pretty sure the A6 site is releasing. That's what it says here. It says A6 site is releasing. A6, Kith, Concepts, Jound, Atmos, possibly. It might just be A6 US. I don't know if A6 Canada has it. Where would it even be? Like, where do they have their release calendar? Yeah, I have no idea. Just got my confirmation email for the Pattas. To be honest, I wasn't really trying to cop these, but I guess I can trade them if I take it on the A6, which is what I really want to wear. Yeah, I mean, Pattas are a good trade shoe as well. Especially the pairs that aren't going for too much. Pattas are a good trade shoe. For sure. Always put it towards, you know, trading something. I know there's 2 colorways for these. The white silver and the white black. So there's 2 colorways. Which one's more popular, or are they both pretty much the same? To be honest, I think these look a little cleaner, the white silver, but both pairs look pretty cool. 2 different release times for Jound. Jound will be your best bet because other stores barely got any pairs, maybe 40 to 50. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, because I was confused because it said 2 release times. I thought, I don't know, maybe there was something different, but okay, that makes sense. We'll see how that release goes. I know there's definitely some hype with the Jound A6. They look cool though. The sail midsole. My favorite Jound collab so far. I mean, it might be the Bapestas. It might be the Bapestas, honestly. This is definitely up there for me. The Bapestas, I mean, the Reeboks weren't too bad. Obviously, the New Balances are up there for sure. I don't know which one I like the most. I like the navy one. This probably is my favorite one. But then again, like the olive and the brown black aren't too bad either. They're both, like, all 3 are nice colorways. Is this more of a navy in hand, or is it like more of a triple black? Because here it looks like a triple black. I think it might just be the lighting. Then you got some of the older collaborations, like the 992. I don't want to cop from Jound and just cop from Asics, but I don't think it would be possible. Is Asics, it's probably going to be tough on Asics. It's probably going to be tough. You think Asics got a good amount of stock for the Jounds? Because obviously the Jounds site will most likely have majority of it. But the site might, I don't know. I don't know if the Asics site is like, they're not used to releases like this. So I don't even know. It might crash. There probably will be a bunch of glitches, bunch of errors. Most likely will probably crash. What time is that? 11 and 12? So that's definitely later on. And then the Asics site is at noon. The Jounds were on Asics site listed as coming soon, but now I can't find them anywhere on the site. I looked on the Asics US site, but I don't think I was looking at the right spot. Well, this is Asics Canada. Let me get Asics US. Is there like a release calendar page or something? Let me see if there's a release calendar page. How do you even change your region? Oh, there we go. Okay. Maybe Asics blog? No. I can't find it either. Not sure where it is. Oh, they have a collaborations. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. They have a collaborations like page. This might be, I don't know if this page is gonna release on, but I found something about it. Wait, that's just under sports style. Then you got the collabs. Stock is limited to begin with, but I don't trust their site. I think they dropped at midnight by accident, canceled everyone's order. Interesting. Okay. So Jound site's probably the way to go then. They don't have a release calendar, but I live in the US, and on the Asics site I just went to new arrivals and it was there, but not anymore. So maybe they did drop at midnight then, because if it's under new arrivals, or if it was under new arrivals, maybe they did accidentally drop at midnight. If they cancel everyone's order though, they most likely will probably do the release again at, you know, the proper time. They'll probably just reload everything. Oh shit, undefeated. I literally forgot about undefeated. The Jounds dropped on undefeated? Did they actually? Did they already take them off? Instant Stello? Yeah, makes sense. I don't even see them. They sold out that quick? Undefeated is tough. Some releases they restock, like not releases like the Jounds or anything, but like Yeezy slide releases or Yeezy releases, or even just Jordan releases they drop on Undefeated. They restock sizes sometimes, which we end up seeing, you know, a good amount of W's on. But I don't think Undefeated even got a good amount of stock for the Jounds. Oh, here they are. Okay. But this colorway is available unless they just restocked, right? I'm guessing this colorway is more popular. Or they're both about the same. That's probably, yeah. I was going to say, there's no way that's available. Literally, like, what was that, less than a minute? Less than a few seconds, probably. Bots are probably all over that release. I doubt they'll even restock sizes. I mean, even if they do, it'll be cooked anyways. But next up at 9, let me actually pull up, I'm thinking Concepts could drop at 9. They usually drop at 9 a.m. Eastern or Shock drop at like 9:30. So we'll keep an eye out at 9:30 for Concepts. That will be on the new arrivals page down here. So they should end up dropping. They should. They'll probably get full family sizing for the foam runners. But I'll drop the link in the chat to Concepts. Concepts will get most likely cooked for the foam runners. Adidas confirmed depth draw is definitely our best bet. If you're waiting for the draw right now, if you haven't entered already, the draw is going to be closing at 9:30 a.m. Eastern for Canada. Results will come in at 10 a.m. Eastern. For US, it's an hour later, so results will close at 10:30, or draw will close at 10:30. Results will come in at 11. I wasn't prepared for them to drop. Maybe if I was ready, you have a decent chance, but I was 30 seconds late to begin with. Yeah. And like even a second late on undefeated is like you gotta save every single second on undefeated, because if you're like a second late, they're literally gonna sell out, especially for releases like this. A Ma Maniere's raffling Jounds. I believe raffle closes at 7 a.m. PST. I saw they were, I think, A Ma Maniere, possibly, I think, social status as well. Unless it's just A Ma Maniere. No, social status got it as well. So they all will close around the same time. So there's the link. There's the link to the social status raffle. So social status has a raffle, A Ma Maniere, and probably APB store. They're all linked. It's probably, I mean, it's tough a cop. A Ma Maniere, APB, and social status raffles are tough. But it's still another raffle, another shot, so I'd probably recommend entering if you really want a pair. Just increase your chances. I'll drop the A Ma Maniere link as well. That's just under releases. Yeah, we got a lot of releases still left over. I mean, Pattas. Yeah, they put up the passer page again. Okay, so Pattas are officially done. You still got, like, Nike app releases. There's so many dunks. So many dunks dropping at 10. It's literally insane. I could read off some of them. There's so many dunks dropping on Nike. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can pull it up instead of reading it, because that makes no sense. So you got these dropping here on sneakers. I'm pretty sure they're on the site as well. But yeah, it should be available on the app. If you just search up Dunk, it should pop up. Let's see though. Yeah, they are available. Okay. So if you search up Dunk, there's a bunch. Obviously, these got loaded up for I think September, sometime in September. But you got the blue satin women's dunk highs. These are GS. Where's all the dunks dropping? They're not even on here. These all got loaded though. All these got loaded. When are these dropping? September 2nd. I think this is the 2nd. Oh, this is August 31st. Okay. August 31st, which is next Wednesday. So they literally loaded up a bunch of dunks for August 31st and I think September 1st and 2nd because you got the World Champ pair. This is September 2nd. So there's just a bunch of dunks that got loaded up on Nike. They don't have the actual pairs dropping on here on the site that are dropping today. It should be available on the app though. If you just search up like dunk, should show all the dunk highs and dunk lows. There's a bunch though. There's a bunch. It's a huge dunk restock. They must have got a bunch of shipments in for the dunks because they did the dunk reserve yesterday on sneakers. Now the dunk drop. But yeah, you have the women's dunk low Harvest Moon. Restock of that pair. You have the women's dunk low Rose Whisper. You have the women's dunk low Venice. Dunk low Next Nature Pale Coral. Dunk high Dark Beetroot. A lot of dunk highs. I mean, there's so many releases. Women's dunk high Blue Satin, which is that pair there, which I'm pretty sure it might have got delayed. Let me actually check. I'm pretty sure it got delayed. I think it got delayed to the 31st, if I'm correct. Everything gets delayed. A lot of them are women's... Yeah, it got delayed to the 31st. Okay. A lot of them are women's exclusive dunks. Like, basically all of the dunk lows and all of the dunk highs. There's a few men's size pairs. But yeah, women's dunk high Pink Prime. Dunk high Beetroot. The Venice, Air Jordan 1 Mid, Fire Red. So there's a bunch. A lot did get delayed, I'm pretty sure. But still a good amount releasing. They only got delayed to the 31st, so next Wednesday. And then there are also some new pairs that got loaded up yesterday that are dropping September 2nd. So just a bunch of dunks on Nike dropping. Did anyone else get logged out of Nike? I got logged out for some reason. It's weird. But yeah, Undefeated ended up dropping no foam runners. No foam runners, unfortunately. Unless they did and they hid them. No. Yeah, so no foam runners on Undefeated. Nothing. So maybe they'll drop at... I think they might be dropping at 10. Let's see. They could be dropping... I know they did a raffle. They did a raffle, so maybe they won't drop online. Maybe they didn't get a ton of stock. Because, yeah, Undefeated got a raffle. Was open from yesterday 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. They didn't say anything about a first-come, first-serve release on the site. So I'm pretty sure the raffle was the only thing. I don't think we're going to be seeing a release on Undefeated for those then. Let me check their Instagram. Let me see if they posted anything. I don't think they did, though. Yeah, they didn't post anything. Nothing. So they're probably not even dropping it. They're probably not. This is what happens when everything drops at the same time. Foams coinciding with Patta's. I'm here with Jounds, and then even at 12, I got a pick from A6 and Jound. Yeah, literally, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe today's like a deadline. They have to release everything because A Ma Manieres are releasing, Patta's are releasing, Foam Runners are releasing, A6 are like literally everything's dropping all on the same day. It's kind of weird. Nike's dropping 2 collabs in the same day. They usually don't do that. So I feel like maybe today's a deadline. It's the last Friday of August. Maybe they have to drop everything by the end of August. That's definitely possible. The foam runners were expected on the 26th for like a while. Since Yeezy Day, we've had that date, so that was all right. We pretty much knew the foam runners were going to release today. But yeah, Nike's dropping like Patta's, A Ma Manieres, a Dunk restock, like literally everything all in the same day. In a way, it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot for sure. So you definitely got to pick and choose, some of the releases, what to go for. Because some stuff are dropping all at the same time. Like you said, like Jound and A Ma Maniere are at the same time at 11. But then you'll have Jound at 12 as well. Luckily, though, at 10 you just got the foam runners dropping. So hopefully we see some W's on those. And then at 11, it's just the draw results on confirmed apps. So that basically does it all for you. But be sure if you haven't already entered for the foam runners to enter the draw on confirmed app. Also for the Bad Bunnies, we got those tomorrow. So we'll be live tomorrow for the Bad Bunnies. I don't believe there's many other places releasing. I think it's just Adidas confirmed app and some raffles. I didn't even see any raffles actually. So just confirmed app results at 10 for Canada and 11 for the US. So we'll see how it goes. It's been quite a while since we got a Bad Bunny forum. We did get the forum power phase, which is the most recent one. But we didn't see the a forum buckle low in a while. But this week's been pretty good. We got Supreme yesterday. Saw a lot of W's on week 1, which was really good. Pretty successful Supreme week 1. I think they take a break for... Well, they take an extra week off to make sure all shipments and all orders get out. And then we're back for week 2, which will be not next week, but on September 8th. So there's no release on September 1st. It's going to be September 8th for Supreme week 2. Unless they don't take that week off, but they usually always do. But I'm happy that there was a lot of W's for the Pattas. I'm definitely really happy because that's a release I know a lot of people were waiting for. Especially this white pair ever since we got it leaked like months ago. So I'm happy there was a lot of W's. Definitely good. I'll have a review for my pair when it comes in. But hopefully they ship out quick. I know it's usually like 3 to 5 days. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. So you should get it in within a week. I don't know if A6 will drop or not because they actually dropped at midnight, but on their IG page, comments were saying they got canceled. Who knows? We'll see. I mean, are you just going to stick to the Jound site or are you going to try on A6? Because, I mean, you could try Jound at 11 and then A6 at 12 if they end up dropping. Because I saw on the A6 Instagram, it said they're dropping at 12. But then obviously they shock drop, so not sure what they're going to do. Unless they did cancel orders and maybe they're just going to run it back at 12. Adidas Instagram said exclusively unconfirmed for forums, but I don't know. It probably is exclusively because I didn't see any raffles. I highly doubt any places are going to do first come first serve for that pair. So most likely will be confirmed exclusive. We'll see though. Hopefully it's a decent amount of stock. I don't think they'll make them too limited. I don't think they'll make them too limited. I'm not going for Gens at 11 because of A Ma Maniere. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about A Ma Maniere. It's going to be tough, but this is another release I'm interested in checking out. It's crazy because, like, we had the release for the Pattas. Then we're going to have the release at... We got the release at 10, and then 11, you're going to have another huge release. Pastor Page and all that. So it's like a full day of collabs, full day of big releases. It's honestly insane. So I'm hoping that everyone's able to cop at least something today, whether that's Pattas, whether that's foam runners, whatever it is. Hopefully that you can cop something. And hopefully anybody who wants the Jowls are able to cop. I know it's going to be a tough cop for sure. They seem to got cooked on Undefeated. Bots probably cooked that whole release. At 10, do I go for ASICs or Yeezys? So many choices. Where are the ASICs dropping at 10? I know, is there some retailers like Kickz Concepts dropping? I say probably go for Yeezys. Because that's your only other chance to go for the foam runners is at 10. And of course we have the Adidas confirmed app raffle as well, which will probably be our best bet. Where else are the Pattas dropping? Pattas are only released at 7. There's going to be no other retailers dropping them, unfortunately. Just 7 a.m. Eastern on the Panda site. You do have the Sneakers EU and Sneakers Canada release loaded up for August 30th. I don't believe there's going to be a Sneakers US release. I think on the Patta Instagram they said Sneakers in Europe. So it's probably just EU and Canada exclusive. The only reason Sneakers Canada is getting it is because they share stock with EU. So that's the only reason Canada is getting it. We basically get all the releases the EU gets, which in a way is good because we get like the EU exclusive pairs like that. Okay, so it looks like the Dunks, I mean, I don't know why they did a Dunk restock if they're just going to push everything back, but the Harvest Moon Dunk Low that was restocking today on Nike got pushed back. The Dunk High, this pair right here, the Dunk High Camo. Where is it at? Oh, the Dunk High Desert Camo got pushed back to the 31st. Was supposed to release today at 10 alongside the Air Max and the Air Force and the Jordan 1 Low. So pairs are getting delayed. Even the women's Dunk High Blue Satin got delayed. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate everything's getting delayed. I'm sure more will probably get delayed closer to 10. Yeah, literally, it sucks. Literally everything's getting delayed. They're not huge delays. Like, it's literally a week or two. But still. You are still going to be getting some, though. There's still, like, the Dunk Low Venice, the Dunk High Dark Beetroot. There's still pairs like that dropping today. I know the Harvest Moon Dunk Low was a popular one for sure. I'd love to see Sneakers app do, like, a SB Dunk Reserve. I know we just got the regular Dunk Reserve yesterday, but to see an SB Dunk Reserve, I think that would be pretty cool. If we get like What the Pauls or SBs like that everyone loves to get restocks. Oh, don't even tell me there's more delayed. So, speaking of the delays, the Dark Beetroot Dunk High got delayed, the Avocados got delayed, and the Harvest Moon got delayed. So it's like they're all releasing on different dates now. It honestly, that sucks. So the Dark Beetroot Dunk High is releasing August 30th now. The blue satin women's dunk high, the dunk high camo that we saw here on sneakers, and the dunk low avocado, the women's pair, is dropping on August 31st, and then the Harvest Moon dunk low on Nike app got delayed till September 3rd. So just delays after delays. I think that might be it, but who knows? There could be more. That's unfortunate. Did you cop anything yet? I copped the Pattas. I copped the Pattas this morning on the Patta site so far, so hopefully the streak continues today. Hopefully the streak continues. I wish I could go for the A Ma Manieres just to have a shot at going for them, but unfortunately it's US shipping only. But I'm hoping that anybody in the US is able to cop, because that's pretty cool to have a limited drop like that. Each pair is individually numbered, so if you do get a pair, it's kind of unique. That specific pair is unique to you. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. I always love when they do, like, pairs are individually numbered or have something unique because they're super limited. Because I know there's a lot of in-store W's as well. So, we'll see. Mojo, what store do you think I should go for foams at 10? 10, I mean, I'm pretty sure, did Kickz post? Kickz would have posted if they're dropping. Let me see Kickz. No, Kickz did a raffle, so I don't think Kickz will drop. Kickz did the raffle via their app, so it's possible Kickz will drop, or they just will do the raffle, because I don't know if they got a lot of stock either. Concepts could, I think they did a raffle as well, but they could possibly drop at 9:30. There's not really many places confirmed for the foams other than Confirmed app. A lot of the retailers aren't confirmed for 10. Let's see. You got Billionaires Boys Club Ice Cream dropping, Shop Nice Kickz, I'm pretty sure, and Yeezy Supply, but that's about it, honestly. There's really not a ton of places dropping. We'll see if Undefeated maybe drops at 10. I doubt it, though, because they did a raffle. But yeah, Billionaires Boys Club, Exhibition, and Shop Nice Kickz are like the three retailers. And Kickz if they end up dropping, but I don't think Kickz will. So we'll see. Let's see Shop Nice Kickz. Nothing on Shop Nice Kickz, so they're not dropping. Exhibition? I'm sure Exhibition will. What? Exhibition doesn't even have them? No Exhibition. What about, obviously Yeezy Supply. Yeezy Supply has them up. Yeah. So you got YS at 10. That's about it. Just the YS waiting room. That's literally about it. So Concepts, Kickz possibly, and YS is confirmed. Concepts will most likely be at 9 though. 9 or 9:30. But it's just really Confirmed app and Yeezy Supply that are at 10 for Canada is Confirmed app at 10 for the draw results. So the EU is getting exclusive access for the Pattas on the Sneakers app. So I'm thinking, like, if Sneakers US doesn't end up getting a release, if they don't end up getting a release, like an actual drop loaded up, they'll probably get like exclusive access only, or maybe a Sneakers pass. I'm pretty sure. Didn't we see a Sneakers pass for the dark russet pair? I'm pretty sure. So maybe we'll see a Sneakers pass for the white pair in the US, but I don't think we'll actually see an official release. Jones, such a hit or miss. The Olive 990 is doing amazing. The brown pair as well, bricked, as the black pair bricked, and Bape says are doing really good. Did the John 990s, I mean, was the olive pair the first pair that dropped, or the navy pair wasn't it? Because it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how the olive pair is doing the most, but I'm pretty sure it was the second colorway that dropped. Usually first colorways always do the best. These didn't, I mean, retail's, oh, I didn't know retail was that high. It's not bad, though. The navy pair is not bad. The brown pairs, yeah, I mean, that's still not too bad, but it definitely 250, so it's not as good as the other pairs. But yeah, I mean, the olive pair, I remember there was a lot of hype with this olive pair. Like, a ton of hype for this pair, which is crazy. Because, I mean, these had hype too, but it was different for this one. What was this pair? Was this like friends and family? Or released like earlier? That must have released earlier. There's two 380s on Adidas site, not unconfirmed. Yeah, they restocked the 380s. I think it's the what is it? I think it's the, well, here in Canada, what do we got? I think we have the Alien, or not the Alien. We got the Mist and the Pepper pair. I think US has Onyx, I believe, also loaded. But yeah, they restocked the 380s. Imagine hitting on Patta's A Ma Maniere foams and A6 trying to manifest Mojo. That, I mean, you never know. That would be insane if you do. That'd be insane. I'm sure someone will hit on all of them. We'll see someone. It's possible. It's definitely possible, but it's very tough, but it's definitely possible. Right now, I mean, the only other release today that I'm expecting, a decent amount of W's on is the foam runners. Obviously the A Ma Manieres, I'm not expecting a ton of W's on. Stock's very limited. And the A6 are obviously going to be super tough as well. So right now, the only other release we'll see that has a lot of W's will probably be the foam runners. But so far, the Pattas have been pretty good. Hopefully confirmed app for the foam runners is pretty good. We'll see all the other releases today, though. But yeah, the A Ma Manieres definitely have me interested in that release because being stocked so limited and A Ma Maniere having really good online releases, we'll see what happens. We'll see how they do it. I feel like it probably would have been better if they just released all of the stock in store. But at least they're giving everyone a chance, online, which is good. But tomorrow is a pretty big day as well. Not as big as today, but we still got the Bad Bunny forums. And then we got the Jordan 12 Stealth as well. So these will probably most likely sit. I mean, every Jordan they've been releasing recently has been sitting. The 3s, the Dark Concord 5s. But anybody who wants a pair of these will probably be able to grab a pair pretty easily. I mean, sneakers should have a decent amount of stock. And any other retailer that drops them. They look clean though. I like them. I'm not the biggest fan of the Jordan 12 model, but these are pretty cool. For me, like for Jordan 12s, it definitely depends on the colorway. Some colorways just don't hit, but this colorway is not bad. I like that they did like a Jordan 1 and a Jordan 12 in like the same color. Even the ones don't look too bad. Like I like these more than the Heritage ones. But I'm sure that not a lot of people will like these because they feature the same color blocking as the Heritage ones. They probably will be a little more hyped, a little more in demand than the Heritage. But we'll see. Maybe they'll sit exactly like the Heritage one sat. Is anyone going for these Jordan 1 stealths? Because, I mean, they're not too bad. I think they're releasing in GS sizing as well. Yeah, they're not too bad. Like, I definitely would prefer these over the Heritage. These are a little more easier to wear. Which I think that's another reason why the Heritage ones weren't too popular. The color blocking and just overall the color wasn't the easiest to wear. Which is kind of unfortunate because the color is pretty dope. It's definitely not bad. Hey, Mojo, do you think they will eventually release the foam runners in the Air Rack colorway? They restocked them on Yeezy Day. They restocked them on Yeezy Day, which was pretty good. They did a lot of they released a lot of stock on there for that restock. But if you're talking about like an actual release coming up, I highly doubt it'll be anytime soon since they dropped a lot of stock on Yeezy Day. So probably won't be anytime soon, but I think eventually we could see another restock for them. Especially if it was new production pairs that they restocked on Yeezy Day. If those are new production pairs, they definitely have probably more stock set aside. So I'm sure we'll see a restock coming up in the near future. If not, maybe Air Rats could be released via like exclusive access on Confirmed app, because I know sometimes they do exclusive access. So it's possible they could drop via EA. Because there was a good amount of W's on Yeezy Day for the Air Rats. It definitely was a lot more than I thought. Same with the Turtle Doves. But I know that's another pair that's very popular. That's why the Sand colorway is really popular. I mean, obviously the Sand's a nice colorway, but it's very similar to the Air Rat, so a lot of people like, like that colorway. The Sands are dope though. Both the Sand and the Air Rat are super clean. This is a pair I've been wanting for a while. It's just super simple, super wearable. I'm a huge fan of like the MX colorways, but all the solid colorways so far have been really good. I hope we see a release of this pair like in Canada and Europe. I think EU actually got a release on Yeezy Day. Canada didn't. But this was a Yeezy Day exclusive. A Yeezy Day exclusive for this pair. Same with the 700 V1. High-res blue. That was a Yeezy Day exclusive. I'm not sure if they'll ever re-release this pair of the Foam Runner again. If they keep a Yeezy Day exclusive, that would kind of be cool as well. Because it was like your only chance to get it was on Yeezy Day. So for the foam runners, doesn't look like a ton of places are dropping first come first serve. We'll see if Billionaires Boys Club ends up dropping. So I'll drop that link in the chat. That will be at 10. Billionaires Boys Club, possibly Concepts at 9 or 9:30. They seem to drop earlier. But at 10, there's really not a ton of places dropping first come first serve. Looks like Confirmed app and some other retailers like via raffle and boutiques that did raffles for them. Seems to be your best chance to cop. Undefeated could at 10, but they didn't post anything, so I doubt it. They also did the raffle yesterday. And Concepts and Kith might not even drop because they also both did raffles. So we'll see. I don't think Kith will, but Concepts is probably more likely because they still end up dropping sometimes when they do raffles. But if you haven't hit on the Pattas yet, we still got some more releases coming up throughout the day. So definitely still a big day ahead of us. I'm hoping on Confirmed app there's a good amount of W's for the foam runners. Right now, the only retailer I know that's dropped like first come first serve was Livestock, which was Canada this morning. But other than that, I didn't really see many other places drop so far. There's not even really many places dropping at 10 that are first come first serve. A lot of places did raffles, which could mean that maybe it's a little bit more on the limited end for that restock, or just maybe not a lot of retailers got stock or got shipments of the foam runners. Confirmed app will have majority of the stock for sure, so it will be your best bet to cop. And Yeezy Supply. Yeezy Supply will also be at 10 a.m. Eastern. That's the only other confirmed place. So you got Confirmed app, Yeezy Supply, and that's about it for like places that we know for sure. They got these NMDs. I saw this pair was on Confirmed app. I don't think these are too bad. I know this pair dropped a little while ago. Definitely a wild colorway though. Did you go for Livestock? I didn't because I was going for the Pattas at that time, but I saw that there was I heard there was a good amount of W's on Livestock. Or like decent amount of people copped. They still sold out quick. I thought Undefeated was going to drop at least, but I completely forgot they ended up doing the raffle, and they didn't post anything on IG saying they're going to drop first come first serve, so unfortunately I don't think they will. Did everyone get their Patta confirmation email? Everyone should have received it by now. Because I got mine 7:38. Looks like a lot of people got theirs around 7:38, 7:40. So you should have received your email by now for the Pattas if you ended up copying this morning. I couldn't get any men's sizes, but I got a 3Y at least. Nice, there you go. At least you copped. I didn't know Livestock dropped. I thought they only dropped adult sizing. I didn't know they dropped full family. Cop 2 Pattas, let's go. Nice. People were actually copying multiple this morning. That's crazy. It was pretty good. I mean, that was a pretty good release from Patta once again. All the releases have been really good so far. I hope we see some more colorways coming up. I mean, I don't even know what other colorways they can do now. Because they did triple white, they did dark russet. I'm sure there's different like iterations, different versions they could do. I'd love to see them do like bring back the OG style of the first two colorways, the Noise Aqua and the Monarch. It's all the colorways we've gotten recently have featured the new color blocking, like this pair or the Rush Maroon. They all feature this like the leather. So it'd be cool to get like the OG pair with the nubuck, where you have like the gray suede on the top, and then you just got the color on the swoosh and the wave pattern on the overlays. Because I mean, both these pairs look super clean. I remember the 2021 pairs came with like bracelets. Certain pairs came with like a little bracelet. The Noise Aqua release was bad though. Yeah, it definitely wasn't as good as the other pairs. There was still like some W's. I remember that release. We went live for it. It was definitely a little bit of a mess. I'm not sure if they were trying something new or what happened, but luckily they fixed it after that. I didn't go for the Pattas today in fear for the custom charges, so hopefully you can cop off sneakers. Yeah, Sneakers Canada and EU will have August 30th, the sneakers release. I'm pretty sure the custom charges are pretty high. When I got my Monarch pair, I think it was like almost 80. But I just got a pair anyways. It's fine. We'll see. Because it's shipping out of the Netherlands. So it's definitely gonna there's definitely gonna be some custom charges for sure. I don't know if it's that high for the US. So for that Nike restock at 10 for the Dunks, a lot of them did get pushed back to August 31st, August 30th for I think one or two pairs, and then September 2nd and 3rd for some of the other pairs. Bots are most likely going to cook the release today on Nike app. It's probably not going to be, I mean, it's going to be tough because stock is pretty limited. There's only like about 4K pairs for most of the colorways. So it's definitely going to be tough. It sucks that a lot of the pairs got delayed, though. That's unfortunate. There is some Sneakers US releases as well. So you got the Jordan 1 Low, Smoke Gray, which these are actually pretty cool. Like in hand, I haven't seen a pair in hand, but like from reviews and stuff, these look pretty cool. Like the 3D foam. And then you also have the Air Max 1 Dirty Denim, which is right here. This pair is pretty cool. Yeah, this pair is not bad. It's definitely different. Has that whole aged look to it, which is pretty cool. And then you got, that's about it. You were supposed to get these. We were supposed to get the Dunk High Camo, the women's Dunk High Camo. It got delayed. And the Dunk Low, the women's Dunk Low Avocado got delayed. The women's Dunk Low Harvest Moon got delayed on Nike app. So literally everything got delayed. Like a lot of the good releases got delayed, unfortunately. And then like the Fro Skates, these literally got delayed like 3 times already. They were supposed to drop August 19th. They got delayed to August 20, I think it was August 22nd. No, it was August 23rd. They got delayed to August 23rd. Then they now got delayed to August 30th. So 3 delays already. I'm not sure if that's the confirmed date now. Hopefully August 30th is the confirmed date. Unless they get pushed to like September. But what I've noticed with Nike and Sneakers app is it's usually always the SBs that get delayed. Like every SB that loads up on Sneakers app always gets delayed at least once or more. Because the Dunk Low Phillies and the Dunk High NY Mets, both SBs, they ended up getting delayed. Not a huge delay, but ended up getting delayed from the beginning to the end of the month. So it's always SBs. Whenever they load up SBs, they get delayed. I even think the Polaroids got delayed as well when those dropped. So literally everything. These kind of look like clots. I don't know why. They kind of remind me of like a clot colorway. With the it has to be the design on the upper. But other than that, I mean, there's some pretty good releases. Like you have the Tom Sachs got loaded up, so this colorway seems to be more widely available than the Studio. The Studio definitely is a little more limited, more exclusive. The Archive colorway is what they're calling this one. It's going to be releasing on September 2nd on Sneakers and select retailers. Sneakers Canada also has them loaded up. Sneakers US, and I'm pretty sure Sneakers EU as well. So a worldwide release, you're going to have select retailers, probably like Kith Concepts also dropping. And then you also have the Tom Sachs site release, which will be on September 1st. But like going into September, there's some pretty good releases. Obviously, Tom Sachs, we're going to start off the month on my birthday, so hopefully we can cop a pair of those. I've definitely wanted a pair of these to check them out. Couldn't cop the Studio colorway off the Restock. So, it was definitely pretty tough, but This color was not bad. It reminds me of like the OG Mars Yard pairs with the yellow and the orange. And then you got the college navy, the Georgetown Jordan 6s, which compared to other Jordan 6s, I'm not sure if these will sit. I don't think they will. I think these will be a little more hyped than previous Jordan 6s that we've seen that sit. They probably will be a pretty easy cop either way. I'm sure stock's really good. And then you have like the Jordan 5 Low PSG also dropping, which is a pretty dope pair. Anything PSG is always popular, so I don't expect it to sit. There was the Sneakers Canada release, I think a few weeks ago. They sat in smaller sizes, but not a lot of the bigger sizes sat. Then you got some GS Dunk Lows, and that's about it. That's about it what's loaded up. They loaded up these, but, I mean, how much are these? 110. I don't know about these. That's definitely not something I'd wear. I don't know. Are those hyped? I'm pretty sure these are... Since we got leaks, I'm pretty sure these are somewhat hyped. They literally look like Crocs, though. They kind of stole, like, Crocs design. With the holes in the middle. It kind of looks like they stole, like, Crocs design a bit. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll have to pick those up to see how comfortable they are. Did you cop the Patta? I did. I was able to grab my size. It's a pair I've been wanting for a while now, so I definitely had to pick them up. Super clean colorway. Probably the cleanest colorway, in my opinion, to drop so far. It's definitely up there. Like, top 3 out of all the Pattas. It's definitely up there for me. It might be my favorite one, actually, overall. But then again, I mean, I might have to put Noise Aqua or Monarch up there. It's top 3 for sure for me. Is there any sites dropping at 9 for the foams? I just woke up. Only site that could possibly drop is Concepts. That will either be at 9 or 9:30. If they don't drop at 9, they'll probably shock drop it at 9:15, 9:30. Because last time they ended up shock dropping, I think it was the slides at 9:30. So we'll keep an eye out in about 10 minutes. Concepts will probably sell out pretty quick, but it's worth the cop. It's definitely worth trying. I don't even know how much stock they're gonna have, or if they even drop, because they did a raffle. They did that local in-store raffle that they do. So I'm not even sure if they're gonna end up dropping. Does it ship to EU? Concepts? Yes, they ship. They have worldwide shipping. So we'll see. We'll just be here on the new arrivals page. So if you scroll on the very bottom, they have the new releases page here on the bottom. Yeah, just refresh at 9, and hopefully they load up. They should load up. If they do, it would be in full family sizing. So adult, kids, and infant sizing. These are releasing tomorrow. Maybe I'll wake up for these. The Fost SBs. These are pretty dope. The whole like graffiti kind of. You see the paint dripping down the swoosh. These are pretty cool. But then again, any SBs on Sneakers Canada is always super impossible to get. It's always super tough. Because stock's so limited and then everyone goes for it too. Even though they release at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Actually, maybe I won't. I don't know. It's probably not even worth waking up at 6 a.m. for, to be honest. You're better off going to a skate shop and entering a raffle for them. I don't know. Maybe I'll try. Could get lucky. I think there is some skate shops in like NYC that have raffles for the Fost SB Dunk High. Where do the Yeezys drop? Yeezy Foam Runners are going to be dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern, possibly on Billionaires Boys Club. We'll see Kith and maybe if Undefeated drops, but they are confirmed on Yeezy Supply. Yeezy Supply has them loaded up. And you also do have Confirmed App Draw, which is currently live. So if you haven't entered the Confirmed App Draw, that will be closing at 10:30 a.m. Eastern for the US. Results will come in at 11, and for Canada, it will be closing at 9:30. Results will come in at 10. So Canada is just an hour earlier. So Canada, the Canada draw will be closing in about 30 minutes. We'll get results at 10. I saw some W's on the in-store release as well, which was pretty good for the foam runners, the retail release. Yeah, full family sizing here on Yeezy Supply. So this will be dropping at 10 a.m. Eastern. It will be a waiting room / queue drop on Yeezy Supply. And if you don't hit the foam runners today, don't worry. We still got Bad Bunnies tomorrow. That Bad Bunny forum draw is also live on the Adidas Confirmed app, so you can also enter that. Now, the results for that tomorrow will be at 10 a.m. Eastern for Canada and then 11 for the US. But that colorway is dope. The blue tint colorway. Probably one of my favorite colorways to drop so far of the Bad Bunnies. So another big day dropping tomorrow. I mean, this whole week's been insane. The whole week's been insane. There's been so many releases constantly back to back. It's been a big week for sure. Next week, I think, is pretty good. Obviously, September. And then Finish Line and JD are also restocking some stuff at 10. So 10 a.m. is pretty big, and 11 a.m. got a bunch of stuff dropping. But they literally delayed a lot of the stuff. For those that are just tuning in, they delayed a lot of the dunks. Yeah, basically just the dunks got delayed. So that camo pair got delayed to the 31st, August 31st. Where is it? Got delayed to August 31st. Then you got the Harvest Moon Women's Dunk Low, the Women's Dunk High Blue Satin got delayed. So literally like a bunch of pairs got delayed to September 2nd. August 30th and August 31st were the dates that they got delayed. So it kind of sucks, but it's alright. At least it's not like huge delays. But A Ma Maniere is releasing at 11 for the airships. We're still getting the collab for the 4s and the 12s in November. I'm not sure if they're gonna both release in the same month. Probably one at the beginning, one at the end of November. That would make more sense. But yeah, we're still getting the 12s. The 12s and the 4. I don't even know if they're on here. Also, check in about a minute. We got concepts. Let's take a look. See if they dropped. Okay, they did. Concepts dropped. Yeah, see, we got to be on top of this stuff. I don't think a lot of people even know Concepts is dropping right now. It will sell out, though. Concepts will sell out pretty quick. But full family sizing, Concepts just dropped. Yeah, not many people know Concepts dropped. They'll sell out, though, so you definitely want to be quick. Jeez, they sold out quick. That was quick. I mean, I knew it was going to sell out quick, but that was, like, within probably less than a minute. About a minute, exactly. Like, that's insane. You still got infant sizing, but that's cooked, too. That was quick. Jeez. I mean, even for the slides, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was the flax. I don't know if it was the flax or the last restock we got, but they shock dropped. They sold out super quick. 20-minute queues. Was it actually? Yeah, so it's probably like no shot. Bots probably cooked that release, or stock wasn't too high. Alright, so we still got 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll see. I don't know if Billionaires Boys Club is confirmed. They usually just shock drop if they do. But that's possible. So Billionaires Boys Club. Still a tough cop on there, but it's another shot. Another shot to cop. What else we got? That's about it for like the foamers. I mean, it's really just confirmed app. That's our best bet. Concepts is done. You just got Yeezy Fly confirmed app and no Kith, I don't believe. So Kith won't be dropping. Ooh. Concepts and Kith aren't even options anymore. I know, yeah. It's literally like near impossible to cop on there. I don't even back in like what was it, 2020, when they restocked the bread 350s, I think it was in December. I ended up copying a pair off Kith. But that like for that to happen again, that's like impossible. That was like a once in a lifetime opportunity, especially since Kith is getting more popular. More people are, familiar with it now. I mean, that's like there's some cops that literally are near impossible nowadays when you think back. Like to cop the bread 350 restock off Kith, like that's impossible. It just shows it's like a completely different time, like 2 years ago. Everything was just completely different. This rug is kind of cool though. I like this rug. I would get it, but I don't know, 280's little too much for a rug. It's a bath mat, so it's like, oh, so it's even smaller. I thought it was like a full-on rug. Oh. That's still pretty cool though. That is still pretty cool. In the like Lakers colorway. So the Yeezy Supply queue should open up around like 9:50, 9:45, 9:50. The sale will go live at 10:05. Around 10:05 it should go live. But if you are in Canada, the draw for the foam runners will be closing in about 30 minutes. You actually have about like 25 minutes now for confirmed app. So you have about 25 minutes to enter the draw on confirmed app. Draw will be closing at 9:30 a.m. Eastern, and results will come in at 10. And then for the US, results will come in at 11 a.m. Eastern. Like literally every drop this week has been like super early. We got the slides on Monday. We had to wake up at 6 a.m. for the Pattas today, 6 a.m. Like I don't even know. It's definitely been a crazy week for sure. But it's worth waking up. Like today for the Pattas, that was definitely worth waking up for. Because when they have a release like that that's actually solid, like that's definitely pretty good. Oh, I just remembered. We'll see if Canary Yellow restocks. I don't think they will since they restocked. I think it was, what, Wednesday? So I don't think Canary Yellow will restock. Because, I mean, they do restock almost every Friday, though. But the fact that they did it earlier this week, I don't know if they'll do it again. We'll see, though. Keep an eye out. That's the Canary Yellow site. They sometimes restock off-white pairs, so I think they restocked the 5s. The 2s recently restocked. I think it was the black pair that restocked, or the white pair. I think it's actually the white pair that restocked on Wednesday. Was it Wednesday or Tuesday? I can't even remember. I think it was Tuesday, actually. So it was like way earlier this week. But you know which pairs I'm waiting for? I'm waiting for those Adilets, the Adilets to release. Because they released here in Canada in the... I don't know why I randomly thought of this, but the Adilet 22s. Because they restocked, or they originally released the Desert Sand, Magic Lime, and Magic Lime Desert Sand mix pair. I got the Desert Sand pair, which is dope. But I'm definitely looking forward. I know these have released in the EU, and they released, I think it was like Champs in the US. The black and the tan gray colorway have released so far. So, I mean, I definitely need a pair of these. I'm trying to grab a pair for me and my dad as well. He wants a pair. These are cool, though. They're definitely really cool. Like, the whole design, and they're pretty comfy as well. Compared to the Yeezy slide, they're not as snug around here, which I feel like maybe more people will, like, prefer, like, a looser fit. Not even, like, a looser fit, but it's not as snug because it's not as thick of a material. But these are pretty cool, especially the black pair. It looks very clean. I want this pair, though, like the Oreo pair. This pair's clean. I just don't know when they're going to release here in Canada or in North America on Adidas. Maybe we won't even see an Adidas Canada or like North America release on Canada or US on Adidas for these, because I don't know. Maybe it would just be maybe they'll be EU exclusive. Shipments have arrived in North America. If Champs US is releasing, shipments have definitely arrived. So I'm not sure when we're going to get an actual release. Now, we did get some more leaks of some upcoming Yeezys. And we also do know for sure, well, not for sure, but we have I think this is an official date, isn't it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Well, we have the Yeezy 350. The Yeezy 350 slate is going to be dropping on September 3rd. So let me see if... Do we have a picture of this or something? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we have the slate. This we just got an official date, or not really official, but it's the rumored date. It's not official until Adidas posts about it and stuff. But this is the rumored date right now. This is the slate colorway. There's gonna be three. There's gonna be the jade ash, the granite, which is a darker gray, and then you have the slate colorway, which is this pair. So it's like another core black pack with three new colorways. Kind of similar to the Oreos, actually. Like a reverse Oreo. So you're September 3rd, which is literally next Saturday. So they should get loaded up next Monday or Tuesday, or even Wednesday. But this pair is pretty cool. I like this pair. I was definitely looking forward to these once we got leaks. Then you have the granite, which this is the granite colorway. This is the granite colorway. This pair is pretty fire too. I mean, all three look super clean. This is basically the same thing, but a darker colorway, darker gray. I believe these are later in September. They should both be releasing in September, though. I think it's like September 30th. It's going to be a Saturday, which... So, no, probably won't be the 30th then. That's a Friday. So it'll probably be like the 24th, the 17th, or the 10th. Probably won't be the 10th, though. They won't drop two 350s back-to-back, so... Yeah, that's the rumor day. These are clean, though. These are clean. It's a nice colorway. I mean, I love the core black, the OG core black stripe pairs. They definitely look very clean. And then we also recently got some pictures. Like, there's so much Yeezy news that came out these last few weeks. We got some pictures of the new 350 V2 Compact in the slate bone colorway. So this is a new, like, triple white with the gray. It kind of has like a winter theme to it, like an icy look, because you got the gray with the triple white upper. But it's not really like triple white. I mean, the lighting's not the best in that photo, but they're pretty clean. Yeah, I like these. This is actually a better picture. You can kind of see. Obviously, the Adidas Globe logo, so it features like the sustainable recyclable materials on the upper. Infinity style lacing system. So you got a bunch of Yeezy news. Let me see if I can find a picture of the Jade Ash, because the Jade Ash is the third colorway of the pack, and I think that one might be my favorite. Yeah. They kind of look all very similar. They all feature like a similar shade. But this is the Jade Ash. I don't know if the lighting's the best in this photo, but you can kind of picture and see what the color is going to be like. It's basically like the slate or the granite. It's kind of like the slate, but a more jade, has that kind of green tint to it. Almost like a blue tint 350 V2 2.0 almost. But they're pretty cool. I like the shade, like the color of these. I don't think we've seen something like this before. But it's cool because sometimes Yeezy releases like 3 colorways of the 350 V2s in a pack. Because we got the MX pack, which they're releasing more than 3 colorways for this pair. But we have the MX pack for this. We got these 3. Well, 2 so far. This pair might be scrapped, I'm pretty sure. I don't think this pair will be releasing. But we have the new colorway, which is the MX Gray. Or I think it's called the MX Gray. I'm pretty sure, something like that. Yeah. 350 V2 MX Gray, which this could be the colorway that substitute for the Frost Blue pair. Because if the Frost Blue pair isn't releasing anymore, then this is probably the pair that will be filling in the spot for it. So the MX Gray, this pair is pretty cool. So far we've gotten 2. This is the 3rd colorway. But they do always little packs like that. Even the Mono 350 pack, there was 4 colorways, so it's pretty cool. And they all feature different uppers and stuff. But this is another leak that we recently got. So we don't have the best photos yet, but at least we can kind of picture what it's going to look like. Basically different shades of gray. You got some white. Looks like some brown as well. These look cool though. The black midsole and the laces and the stripe definitely looks super clean. Out of all the MX colorways, I'm not sure which one's my favorite. I know MX Rock is the most popular. Wasn't able to grab this pair. This pair was definitely pretty tough. The MXO was an easy cop. Got my brother a pair of these. These are really clean in hand. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but definitely pretty underrated. But I mean, this is another addition to the MX 350s. I hope we still see the MX Frost Blue release, because these look really clean. I know there's some sample pairs out there. I've seen some pictures. There's definitely some sample pairs. But I'm excited. I mean, Yeezy has a bunch of releases coming up in September. September and October are packed. The rest of the year is packed for Yeezy releases, just sneaker releases in general. November's a really big month. November, December is really big. So just in general, there's so many releases coming up. If you guys haven't entered already on Adidas Confirmed App Canada, the draw is closing in about 15 minutes. So out of all the dunks restocking on Nike app today, there's only 4 restocking now. So literally every pair got delayed except 4. So there's only 4 colorways now releasing, which sucks. So you have the Dunk Low Venice, the Dunk Low, what's this one called? You have the Dunk High, Women's Dunk High Pink Prime, the Women's Dunk Low Rose Whisper, the Dunk High Dark Beetroot, I'm pretty sure got delayed. Yeah, it got delayed, so there's literally everything got delayed. Dark Beetroot got delayed to the 30th. So you only got four colorways dropping now, which not bad. There's still some good colorways there. So you got 3 Dunk Lows and the Dunk High Women's Pink Prime. This is also the you also have the Next Nature Dunk Low Pale Coral. So there's still 3 Dunk Lows and 1 Dunk High dropping. So out of all the big dunk restock we're supposed to get, only 4 colorways. Unless they load up more, closer to 10, which is possible. But the fact that they're delaying everything, it's unfortunate. Because literally recently everything's been getting delayed. The SBs on sneakers, a bunch of stuff. Stock is not looking too high on any of these pairs as well. On all the pairs that are dropping today, it's not looking too good. I think there's less than 4K stock for majority of the colorways dropping. So it's going to be a very, very tough cop on Nike app for those. So it's not a super big dunk restock. It's probably returned or leftover pairs. Something dropping on Canary. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe because they restock every Friday, pretty much. So we'll see. But they dropped earlier this week. They restocked the Jordan 2s earlier this week. The white pair. So I don't know if they will. It's possible they might not. Should I go for Canary? Site will be asked. They most likely will cancel your order. Last drop, my boy had his force canceled. I mean, it's worth going for. It's worth going for. Might as well. I mean, it's obviously very stressful. The site's definitely super tough to cop off of, and then you have that risk of your order getting canceled. But if you do cop and your order doesn't get canceled, then you definitely will get lucky. So, I mean, it's worth going for. Definitely still worth going for, because it's really, if you're not going, especially if you're not going for anything else at 10. What's dropping on DSG at 10? It says Yeezys for $40. It's just a glitch. It's just a glitch. If you click on shop now, it's some kid's boot. Some kid's winter boot. We saw that earlier. Because, yeah, there's no Yeezy that retails for 40. So I checked for those Canyon Purple 4s this morning on Sneakers Canada just to see if there's any sizes still available. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, like there's a 9 available, but this is woman's sizing though, right? So like a US 9 would be like a... It's like a 7, 7.5 or something like that. So no way I'm fitting into that. If they had bigger size, I definitely would have copped a pair of these. These are clean. I like these. Maybe I'll pay resale for them. It's a nice Halloween pair. I guarantee you by Halloween these might go up. Especially if they end up dropping in October for the US. But they gotta restock like the bigger sizes. It's always the smaller sizes sitting. Bro, these bots are actually like pissing me off now. Like every stream. There's really nothing else. Like, I mean, these are still sitting. Taxis aren't, of course. I mean, why would taxis sit? Something's dropping for sure. Checkpoints up on Canary. It's so stupid because now that something's happening for sure, I'll stick with the foam drop. Yeah, you might be better off sticking with the foam drop, especially if you don't want to deal with like the stress of the Canary Yellow side and stuff. Probably better off just trying for a pair of the foams. I'll see. I'm gonna refresh, see what restocks. It could just be one of these pairs that restock, like the 2s might restock sizes, or they'll load something else up. But they usually restock almost every Friday, so that's why I thought possibly something could happen. So we'll see. I think right now, like, mainly what everyone's focusing on is probably entering on confirmed app and then A Ma Maniere. Because I don't think many people are going for anything at 10. I feel like A Ma Maniere is the next big release everyone's waiting for. And then obviously you'll have the confirmed app draw results at 11 as well. So, I mean, still got some big releases coming up. 11 a.m. is pretty big. These are the retails, by the way, for the merch and the apparel. That's pretty high retails for like, jeez, that's pretty high retails for the apparel. A t-shirt for 150, 260 for the hoodies. This is 260. No, that can't be right. What is it made out of? But yeah, for the if you're wondering about the A Ma Maniere release, that's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern on the A Ma Maniere site. 2,300 pairs are releasing, probably around 1,500, maybe even a little less, because they had the in-store release. Each pair is individually numbered, so it's on the tongue. It says like the certain number of 2,300. Retails 140. 140 sizes 4.5 to a men's 14. So we'll see how it goes. These are pretty cool though. I like them. Even though they don't feature like the classic A Ma Maniere colors, they're pretty cool. And then especially if you read up on like the background, the history of the shoe, the design and stuff, basically like they're trying to keep it OG. Because they're trying to keep the OG color blocking. I don't think we've gotten a colorway like this of the OG airships. So they're trying to keep it with the OG color blocking and stuff. I think they look pretty good. I like them. I wish I could go for them, but unfortunately it's US shipping only. But then again, I mean, it's kind of better that it's US shipping only. Because if it was worldwide, I mean, it would be literally impossible to cop for anyone. So it's probably better off being US only because it gives anyone in the US a better chance. You have 5 more minutes for the confirmed app draw in Canada. It's closing in 5 minutes. They should do it like the first drop, low checkpoint, and the shoes at 10 so no one knows. And it goes smooth. Now bots are going to be running because you turned on bot protection an hour early. Because I mean, I remember when they first dropped on Canary Yellows, like when they first started doing the restocks, it was pretty good. Like people were actually like, people still caught, but it was pretty good on the Canary Yellow site. Now I feel like everyone knows they restock almost every Friday or that they do restocks on the site. So bots are always just lurking on the site. It's tough now. I mean, it's probably not even worth it to try, but then again, if you're not going for anything else, might as well. It's the same question too. Like every time they have the captcha, like the question when you add to cart, it's the same question. It's always what Earth or what planet do we live on? It's literally the same question. They don't change it. So everyone already knows the answer and stuff. I mean, they can definitely have solid releases, but I don't know. I don't think they take the time to change the question, like change all the captures and stuff. We'll see what restocks today, though. If I had to guess, I mean, I don't know. Maybe ones could restock. I feel like the off-white ones could definitely restock at some point. Maybe not today. But at some point, I think they will. I'm just happy right now that, a good amount of people were able to cop the Pattas this morning. That was a pretty successful drop, so let's hope the foam runners are good. A Ma Maniere, let's hope that release is pretty good. I'll drop the link to the Canary Yellow. Did I drop it in the chat? I did, but I'll drop it again in the chat for Canary Yellow. That will be at 10. If they do restock, it'll be at 10 a.m. Eastern. Someone copped Patta Air Max foams off whites and A6. They need to buy a lottery ticket. I mean, if you cop all of those, I mean that's insane. I don't think literally anybody will cop all of those. I don't think anyone will today. That's insane. Like, that's near impossible. So the draw is officially closed on Confirmed Canada. It is officially closed. Yeah. So good luck. We got results in about 30 minutes. 30 minutes for the foam runners. So we'll see how that release goes. But like I said earlier, I'm definitely interested in seeing how this A Ma Maniere release goes. Because at this point, I mean, it could have been better if maybe they did it in store. But we'll see. We'll see how they handle it. Because A Ma Maniere has really good releases, like we know. So I mean, we'll see how they do the release. It'll probably just be the same like the regular releases. CAPTCHA, question, password page will go up and all that. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know how it's gonna go because it's super limited stock. Like 2,300. The GS Dunks that dropped, I think was what, Tuesday? Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. Those had 4K stock and they sold out instantly on the Nike app, like right away. Super tough cops. I mean, these are gonna be near impossible. Would cop the foams, but they not Onyx. I mean, the sand colorway's still dope. The sand's one of the OG colorways. Sand colorway's still definitely really dope. Definitely up there. It's one of the best colorways. Onyx is clean though. Onyx is one of my favorites. Triple black, you can't go wrong with that. That's got to be one of the best ones they've dropped, is the Onyx. I mean, any triple black Yeezy, especially when you drop on like a hype silhouette like that, it's always super popular. I hope we see the Onyx restock again. That would be nice. If we see the Onyx end up restocking again. I feel like it would take a while to see another restock. But then again, I mean, I'm sure they have pairs still available. Leftover return pairs. So maybe, I mean, maybe we can see one next month. Possibly within the next few months. You never know. Um, New Balance Canada's dropping the This Is Never That New Balances on, and Sense is also dropping the Essentials collection. I saw that New Balance is dropping those, and I've seen the Essential collection over the last few days. I've seen on Jerry Lorenzo's IG. He's been posting about it. I just want like an Essentials tee or like a hoodie. The Essentials apparel is pretty dope. Like, I've always loved Essentials. Will the airships be on the releases tab? The Essentials, or it's not the, sorry, I don't know what I'm saying, not the Essentials. The airships, where's A Ma Maniere at? A Ma Maniere will most likely put up a password page, so if we refresh probably around like 10:15, 10:30, a password page will be up. And then, yeah, they'll have the shoe loaded up on the main home page. So all this will be like specifically for the airship. But it's not just going to release like on the releases tab here. They'll have the password page up, and then when you refresh and get in the site at 11, it will say like shop now, or somewhere like here, shop now. And you click, and then it will redirect you to the shoe. What dropped on Canary? Canary, if it does drop, will be in about 20 minutes at 10. It hasn't dropped yet. They usually drop or restock something every Friday, so that's why we're thinking they could. So we'll keep an eye out just in case. I don't know what we'll see. Maybe they'll restock Forces again. Maybe they'll restock the yellow Forces. That'd be cool. I know they've done the Blazers. They've done the rubber dunks. We recently got the 5s. The most recent restock this week, I think it was Tuesday, was the 2s in the white colorway, but they've restocked both. Um, the Converse just got loaded up the other day, so it might be those. The Converse. It could be, yeah. I mean, it definitely could be. They could restock these because I don't remember seeing those. When are the Canada results coming for foam so I can decide which one? Results for Canada will be at 10. So we got about 20 minutes. The draw closed at 9:30. They might be doing the last call where they extended, I think, 15 more minutes. I think it's closed, though. But you might still be able to enter if you haven't already, because sometimes they extend it to like 9:45. Yeah, definitely could be Off-White 5s or Converse. It's definitely going to be one of those, which both aren't bad. Both aren't bad. I'd love to see the other colorway of the Off-White 5s restock, because we've seen the sale. I'd love to see the black colorway release, like the gray pair. Yeah, don't forget you got Yeezy Supply as well. Yeezy Supply will be at 10. That will be via Q/waiting room release. There really aren't many places confirmed. There really aren't many places confirmed for the foam runners. Right now, it's just confirmed app, draw results, and Yeezy Supply that are the two places that we know for sure will be dropping. Billionaires Boys Club Kith Concepts dropped at 9. Billionaires Boys Club is the only other retailer I think could possibly drop. Kith did a raffle for them, like on their app, so I don't think they'll drop. But check the Kith new arrivals just in case. I'll drop the link in the chat, because you never know, they could drop if they have like extra pairs or something. It looks like they restocked some Yeezys actually on Kith. They got the 500s on there. So yeah, we'll see just in case if they drop. And then Undefeated, of course, I don't think they're going to be dropping the foam runners because they never posted about it on their IG. But once again, we'll just keep it up just in case. What time is Canary? Isn't it 12? Canary is at 10 usually, 10 a.m. They restocked on Tuesday already. They restocked the it was the 2s, the white colorway of the Jordan 2 lows. So we'll see if they, well, they should do something today. They usually do it every Friday. Dick's Sporting Goods should be dropping some sort of Yeezy at 10 a.m. as well. It's a glitch. It's a glitch. There's no Yeezy that retails for 40. I've been seeing many people talking about that this morning. Yeah, it's just a glitch. Because if you click on shop now underneath, it just redirects you to a kid's winter boot, which retails for 40. And I'm pretty sure they would have posted something on IG or on their social medias to try to promote it. So it's most likely just a glitch. Kith will probably drop, but not good stock. Yeah, usually when they drop like the raffle on their Kith app, they usually don't drop a lot of stock if they drop first come first serve. Those winter boots are heat. I mean, they are pretty cool. They are pretty cool. I'd rock those. For the winter, I might have to cop. But yeah, there's no Yeezy that retails for 40, so it's just a glitch. But I mean, unless you want to cop the boots, I mean, these are pretty fire. You got all sizes available right now. I'm almost positive today is rubber dunks on Canary. Might be wrong. I mean, it could literally be anything. It could be anything. Because rubber dunks are loaded up, so it definitely could be. I need Yeezy 500s. I mean, Kith has got the Clay Brown pair loaded up. And then if you're going to wait till about November, the Yeezy 500 Utility Black is set to restock. So that's going to be a tough cop. Because I know so many people are waiting for that colorway to restock. I'm definitely going to grab a pair of those. Utility Blacks are fire, though. Probably one of my favorite 500s to drop. Yeah, definitely one of the best colorways of the 500. They've dropped so many good colorways, too, but this is definitely up there. It's like such a tough, sleek colorway. Essentials is live on Sense, yeah. If anybody wants Essentials, it's live on Sense. The new collection. I don't know. I might have to pick up a tee. I might pick up a t-shirt. I don't know. I've always wanted an Essentials tee. And for those wondering about the Nike app restocks for the dunks, basically almost all of them got delayed. You do still have some decent pairs releasing, like the Dunk Low Venice, the women's Dunk Low Venice, women's Dunk Low Rose Whisper. Actually, no, I think the Venice got delayed. Yeah, literally everything got delayed. So you still have the women's Dunk High Pink Prime, women's Dunk Low Rose Whisper. Oh no, the Venice is still releasing, and then you got the Dunk Low Next Nature Pale Coral. So still 3 Dunk Lows and 1 Dunk High are releasing. So not bad. The pairs that got delayed were the Dark Beetroot, got delayed to August 30th. Avocado, the Dunk High Camo, and the Dunk High Blue Satin got delayed till August 31st. And the Harvest Moon Dunk Low got delayed till September 3rd. So just delays after delays. They all got delayed this morning too. You happy with the Patta purchase this morning, Mojo? I honestly think the Aqua Noise colorways will hold the best over time. I'm happy with my pair. I'm definitely going to rock them for sure. I can't wait for those. That's a pair I've been wanting for a while. Since we got leaks of that colorway, that's a pair I've been like waiting for this pair to drop. So I'm definitely excited. They should come in soon, so should be able to rock them, before summer ends. Kickz dropping. Kickz could drop the foam runners. We'll see. It will be most likely here. We don't have an early link right now, but Kickz will probably be here on the men's footwear collection. Yeah, just refresh at 10 and it should load up if it does. We got 15 more minutes. So if you're in Canada and you enter the draw for Confirmed app, don't forget to check your Confirmed app for the results. You should get a notification, though, if you don't check the app. Like, you'll get your results via notification. So good luck. And then if you're in the U.S., results for Confirmed app for the foam runners will be coming in about an hour. So Canada's just an hour earlier. We'll see what happens, though. I don't know how high stock is. Not 100% sure. It should be pretty good. Like, Confirmed app usually... definitely will have majority of the stock. A lot of places did raffles, though, rather than like a first come, first serve drop. So I don't think retailers got a lot of stock. Also, don't forget to check Canary Yellow as well. The Canary Yellow site could be restocking a pair of the Off-Whites. So I'll drop the link in the chat. It's weird the Off-White 5s don't have What Planet Do We Live On, but the others do. Interesting. This pair? I mean, it could be the pair that's restocking. It definitely could be. But I mean, it could be the Blazers. I mean, I don't think it shows for any of the pairs that are sold out. We'll see at 10. We'll see in about 12 minutes. But they have the same question. They don't change the question. It's always the what planet do we live on question. They haven't changed it for like every release. Okay, so Dover Street Market in New York is going to be dropping they're going to be dropping the Jound A6 at 11. 11 a.m. Eastern on Dover Street. So I'll drop the link for that when they end up dropping. I don't think Atmos will drop. But yeah, Dover Street confirmed it on their IG, so they definitely will. Same on the Blazers. Yeah, it could be any of those. The Blazers, it could be the Converse, the 5s. So we'll see what happens. We should be getting something though. Something. They loaded up the 2s as normal drops in the back end. Both colorways? Both colorways they loaded up? Could be the 2s again. I mean, they did the 2s earlier this week. They must have, they must have stock of those then. I think the Yeezy supply, is this up yet? So it's going to ask what planet we live on? Yes. Yeah, it's just going to ask what planet we live on. That's just like the question. I don't know what's going on with YS. Waiting room should go live soon on YS. Oh, he meant 5s in the Blazers? Oh, okay. I mean, either way, they're going to be tough to get anyways. Hopefully there is some W's, but they just cancel orders anyways after. They did that with the Air Force 1s. They did it with the 4s. They cancel a bunch of orders. I think they end up overselling, and that's why. Finish Line is restocking some dunks. Just a bunch of dunks today. They took Off-White 2s off after the Shock Shop a couple days ago, then re-uploaded them. I'm sure the 2s will restock again. I'm sure they will. Because they've restocked the 2s already a bunch of times, both colorways. The Foam Runner will drop on DTLR and BBC. Bitters Boys Club, I'm not 100% sure. I think they definitely can, but it's not confirmed. Just in case if they do, I'll drop the link. DTLR, if they have it on their releases page, then they will. But it doesn't look like they do, so I don't think DTLR will, because I don't see it on the releases page. My Force come Monday. Nice. Yeah, that was a big W. That's a huge W. The Force. You definitely got to send me some pics of those when they come in. That was like an insane W. There was like a good amount of people who copped on those too, but I know some orders got canceled. So definitely got lucky that your order didn't get canceled, because they end up canceling orders sometimes. Or pretty much every restock they cancel some orders. But I'm excited for Bad Bunnies tomorrow as well. Bad Bunnies are dropping tomorrow, so just so much stuff. Hopefully we see a good amount of W's on Bad Bunnies. It's been a while since we got a Bad Bunny forum release. Wet screen for YS. I think YS is holding the waiting room to prevent bots. Yeah, I don't think they're going to put it live, because that's what I just got. I don't think they're going to have it go live until 10. So refresh closer to 10. Do people actually think something's dropping for DSG? Everyone's going to be a little disappointed when they realize it's a pair of boots. How's resale on Bad Bunnies? I mean, any Bad Bunny pair is doing really good. This pair is already released in Puerto Rico, and apparently in Miami they did an exclusive drop a few weeks ago. I mean, it's definitely gonna stay. It's gonna be above 300 after the release. This pair is definitely gonna be up there. What? But yeah, it's definitely gonna be up there for sure. Are they dropping on concepts? The foam runners, they dropped at 9. They dropped at 9 a.m. on concepts, and they sold out with like within a second. I don't think they had a lot of stock on concepts. YS broken? I don't know what's going on, cause like it's a blank screen when I click on. I don't know if they're holding it until 10. So I'm not 100% sure. I would refresh at 10 and then try again. But we still got foam runners. We still got A Ma Maniere airships. We still got the Jound A6 dropping. So there's still so much stuff dropping. But we'll see. JD seems to be dropping. I don't know what dunk this. I think, yeah, that's the Rose Whisper dunk. So JD's dropping the Dunk High Lakers. I don't know if that's what they're called. But they're dropping the Dunk High Lakers. Yeah, this pair. They're dropping this pair. The Dunk Low Rose Whisper. And the Jordan 7 Citrus on JD Finish Line. So that's what they're dropping at 10 a.m. I don't know if it's a Q. Yeah, the Q just went live. Q just went live for them. I'll see you on Village Boys Club. I'll check both Canary and Village Boys Club. I'll be sure to drop the link if any drop. If Village Boys Club does drop the foam runners, though, they'll probably get cooked just as fast as Concepts did. So, it's worth a shot to try, but it's still going to be super tough. You got 1 minute. 1 minute. It's probably, I think it's probably going to be the 5s. It's most likely, like, more likely to be the 5s. Unless they just load up something new. But I don't think so. By the way, all those dunks on Nike app that are restocking now at 10 are super limited. There's like less than 4K stock for some pairs. Even less. So it's insane. And it's worth trying for sure if you want a pair, but it's very, very limited. Alright, did they restock anything? I don't see anything. Maybe just gotta wait. No rubber dunks, no 2s, no 5s. Nothing on Billionaires Boys Club either. So not a lot of retailers dropped first come, first serve. Even Kickz didn't drop. Yeah, Kickz didn't even drop. Why is it still blank when you click the foams? Yes, yeah. I'm not sure what happened. I think it like glitched out. I'm not 100% sure. Keep refreshing. Like, don't like spam refresh, but refresh, just see if it ends up fixing. It should fix. It definitely should. Be sure to check your confirmed app as well if you're in Canada. Results came out. Yeah, once again, nothing on DSG. It's just a glitch. Yeah, nothing on Canary Yellow. Interesting. Yeah, no, nothing. It's weird. Usually they restock, on Fridays. They always restock on Fridays. Nothing on Bears Boys Club either. Yeezy Supply, not 100% sure what's going on there. I don't know. Nothing on Kickz. There's like... The foams are definitely... I mean, I'm sure stock's good. But it's just not a lot of places dropping them. So it's pretty exclusive to YS and confirmed. DSG, nothing dropped. I think they're going to fix it because it is low. I don't know what's going on. No one dropped them? Yeah. It was pretty exclusive to confirmed app. Like, that's your only chance. So you have about 30 minutes to enter on confirmed app if you haven't already. But it's just confirmed app and YS that are like the two retailers that are confirmed. Other than that, it's pretty exclusive. I mean, a lot of places did raffles though. A lot of places did raffles rather than a first come first serve release. Did you guys enter the Kickz draw? The Kickz draw, I personally didn't because I can't here in Canada because it's US only. But I saw there was usually a good amount of people enter for that raffle. Kickz raffle's not bad though. I think it was for the slides or the last foam runners that dropped. There was a good amount of W's. Are they drawing now for the Kickz draw? I think that's drawing now or drawing soon via the app, right? Kind of tempted to try, but I don't think I can rock the sand colorway. I mean, yeah, I know it's not everyone's like favorite colorway. Maybe it's not, the most wearable. I think it's personally pretty dope. I think they're pretty dope, especially if you like the Air Rat. If you're a fan of the Air Rat, it's definitely a pretty clean colorway. I've always wanted the sand colorway to add to the collection, but it looks like an L for me. Yeah, I'm stuck at like 90. Looks like an L. I don't know. Maybe Canada didn't get a ton of stock. I'm sure the US will see more W's. I don't think Canada got a lot of stock. Soon? Yeah, good luck. Good luck to anyone entered on the Kickz draw. Now, did YS is still blank? I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened. These ASICs are no joke. Concepts in Dover Street Market dropped and sold out in less than 25 seconds. Jeez. That's... I mean, any Jound release is hype, but this one's pretty hyped. Like, every site that's dropped them so far has literally sold out instantly. That's insane. But, I mean, are they only hyped because they have resale, or are people actually going for them to cop? Because I feel like the main reason they're selling out instantly in bots or cookies is obviously because they have resale. Because, I mean, when we think about it, ASICs aren't the most hyped. People, like, ASICs don't sell out like this. Anyone hit on sneakers? Did anyone hit on sneakers? Sneakers dropped some stuff. Everything's like pretty limited today. Not a lot of places drop. I don't know what's going on with YS. I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll fix it probably. I don't know when they're going to fix it. The Canary always have the black Off-White 5 loader up. I just seen it. I don't think they did. I don't have it on my end. I feel like that's probably going to be the next drop. Maybe they'll drop at 11. Maybe they'll drop at 11 a.m. Eastern. Because I'm sure Canary Yellow will drop today. If not 11, maybe 12. I hit Dirty Denims. Nice. There you go. Yeah. That's a nice pair. The Dirty Denims are pretty clean. Even those Jordan 1 lows are pretty clean. Let me pull up sneakers. I don't know why I don't have it loaded up here. Were these were all Leo drops? This pair sold out pretty quick. That's it though? That's all that dropped? Mojo hit on foams? No, it was an L for me unconfirmed. L for me unconfirmed app. It's alright. We still got Bad Bunnies tomorrow. We still got Bad Bunnies. I don't think Canada gets... Obviously, we don't get as much stock as the US. So we'll probably see more W's for the US for the foams. Even for like the in-store release. For the retail release, you definitely saw more retail W's for the US. I think it's like every foamer drop. I don't think Canada gets a ton of stock. At least we get the drop though, which is good. But we got Bad Bunnies tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. They also had preschool rubber dunks and preschool fives, which I never saw. Interesting. So I'll keep an eye out at 11. We'll see. Yeah, YS crashed for anyone wondering. YS crashed or something happened. I'm sure they'll fix it, but I'm not exactly sure what happened. Yeah, but I think the whole site's like lagging right now. I don't know what they're. Maybe it won't fix. Maybe it will just stay like that. Something happened with the site though. I'm not 100% sure. Because it's been like that from, I think, when the queue was supposed to go up. But we got A Ma Maniere at 11, so that's going to be the next drop. And, of course, Adidas confirmed app draw results for the US. Those will also be coming out at 11. But A Ma Manieres are coming up next. So I don't think the password page is up. No. No password page is up yet. But this is the next drop. Final drop of the day, basically. So we'll see how this goes. 2,300 pairs limited. Individually numbered for each pair. So we'll see what happens. Definitely going to be a very tough release, but once again, worth the cop for sure. Because if you do end up hitting that, I mean, that's a huge W. Especially, I don't know who will have number 1 of 2,300 if they're even going to, have number 1 available to the public. Okay, I saw something with an early pair. They had like 1,012. Bad Bunnies will definitely be limited tomorrow, but once again, it looks like they're only dropping on confirmed, so we should have a good chance. We should definitely have a good chance. There's some stuff dropping on like JD Finish Line right now, but pretty much everything, like Easy I'm not sure what happened with YS. They could fix it like possibly later on, maybe around 10:30, maybe 11. But I'm not sure what's going on right now. But JD Finish Line drop dunks, Nike drop dunks, which those definitely got cooked because stock was like less than 4K pairs. Hey, Just Kickz, what's good? Even Finish Line JD's crashing with the dunks. Looks like everyone went for the Rose Whisper pair. But like they delayed a bunch of the dunks, so you still got a bunch dropping like August 30th, August 31st, September 2nd, and September 3rd. So Undefeated, I don't think ended up dropping, which is kind of weird. Yeah, no, they didn't drop. So no Undefeated. A6 Jound will be at 11 a.m. and 12. There'll be 2 releases on the Jound site. And then, obviously, A Ma Maniere at 11 as well. So you still got some big drops coming up. Jown password page up. All right, there we go. So the Jown password page is up. So yeah, the drop will be at 11 for the Jowns. And then you'll have another drop at 12. So probably Jowns, you know, your best chance to cop a pair of these if you're looking for the A6. Which colorway is more popular? I'm sure both. I mean, both are selling out instantly, but is one colorway have like more demand than the other? Or are they like both about the same? A Ma Maniere password page should be going up very soon as well. The drops at 11. They should open up by 10:30, 10:45 latest. YS still not up. I'll keep checking though. If you're wondering for the A Ma Maniere drop, it is US only. So it is US shipping only, unfortunately. But it makes sense because stock's super limited. So if they did a worldwide release, it literally would be impossible for really anyone to cop with 2,300 pairs and probably over 500K people going for it. Last I just posted on their IG saying they're dropping foams online and in stores, but they didn't drop in line. They definitely had a lot of stock. They said they're dropping all stores. They probably just meant in store because they dropped earlier, like you know, this morning. Man, they got a good amount of stock. Well, good luck for anyone trying A Ma Maniere A6. We'll see what happens because I don't know. This will be tough for sure. 2,300 pairs, and a lot of that stock probably went in store as well. So there's really going to be most likely, I'm going to guess, probably around 1,500, maybe even less, depending how much stock they took for in store. It really depends. I think Concepts even dropped limited quantities of the A6 in store. It's like very limited quantities though. Like, what did they say? Yeah, 18 Newberry and 99 University, NYC, they dropped very limited quantities. So, I mean, overall, the Jowns are just super limited. Did Livestock drop online again? No. No, they dropped this morning at 7 a.m. Eastern. They probably just said that they dropped online. So we'll see if Canary Yellow dropped, because they didn't drop at 10, but I feel like they could possibly still drop at 11. So we'll see at 11 if they end up dropping. If not, then I don't think they will. I'm on your passer page up. There we go. Password page is up on A Ma Maniere. I'll drop a link in the chat. And if anyone's wondering, I don't have the password. I don't have it. You just got to refresh at 11 a.m. So both Jound and A Ma Maniere password pages are up. Did anyone hit in store for the A Ma Manieres? I saw someone come through earlier. They said they ended up hitting in store, which is actually pretty dope because I did see some W's like on Twitter yesterday. I think results came out yesterday or the day before. There was a good amount of W's on the in store release, so that's pretty cool. We refresh on the password page? Yes. Yeah, at 11 a.m. just refresh and the shoe will load up. It will say like shop now and you'll be redirected. Yeah, all you gotta do is just refresh at 11 a.m. Also, the Jound password page is up as well. Same thing, just refresh at 11. You'll be put in the site. Like if it doesn't work the first time you refresh, just keep on spamming refresh until it lets you in. I don't think YS is working. Yeah, still not working. YS might be done. I'm not sure. They never even drop, so I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe they'll reload it or something. Charge for Salehis, but no tracking email. Is this normal? My buddy got his tracking email already. Charged from where? The Crocs raffle or the Salehi site? If it was the Crocs raffle, you should have got your as long as you got an email confirmation, you're good. If you're talking about tracking email, like for them shipping out, it could just be everyone's pair is different. As long as you got a confirmation email from wherever you copped, you should be good. As long as you confirmation email, you got charged, you should be good. When A Ma Maniere is loaded, it will show the shoe on the homepage. It's my first time in this site. Sorry for the dumb questions. No, you're good. Yeah, so when you refresh at 11, the whole site will be different from what it was before. But yeah, it will be loaded up on the homepage. It will just say probably shop now, and then when you click shop now, it will show the shoe available. You click on it and then add to cart and stuff. Crocs raffle, email confirmation, but no tracking. Your pair probably just hasn't shipped out yet. Yeah, as long as you got email confirmation, you're good. It could ship out today, possibly next week. Your buddy's pair probably just shipped out a little earlier than yours. But yeah, everybody's pair ships out different times. But good luck to everyone trying on A Ma Maniere. I wish I could go for them. I wish I could, but it's US only, so I can't even go for them. But I just hope there's a good amount of W's, because once again, 2,300 pairs is very, very limited. But with the way A Ma Maniere does their releases, I think it will be a pretty good release. So did they load up the airships on StockX now? The airships would be a dope pair to... I'd rock them, honestly. I'd rock these. I know everyone's most likely probably going to resell them, because obviously they're super limited, very limited pair. But I'd rock them. There's already some sales too. I mean, they're not going for a crazy amount. About 500 to 700. These will go up over time for sure. Over time, you'll definitely see these go up. What is the retail? Retail is 140. 140 USD. It's just dropping in adult sizing, so there's no GS, no little kid sizing, just adult men's sizing. Sizes range from a men's 4.5 to a 14. These are dope though, especially if you're like a fan of the airship. If you're a fan of the OG airship model, I mean, they have the OG color blocking, similar to the well, exactly the same like the New Beginnings collection or the New Beginnings pack. Literally same color blocking like this, so they wanted to keep it similar to the OG silhouette, the first pair that MJ wore before he started wearing the the ones and stuff. The ones actually got inspiration from the airship. For those who don't know, the Jordan 1. Why is sold out? Did it really? Wow. I don't know what happened. I don't think bots cook. I don't think it really sold out. They most likely moved all the stock to Confirmed app. They could have done that. They could have moved the stock from Yeezy Supply to Confirmed app, especially if they can't fix Yeezy Supply right now. So that's probably why it says sold out. I don't think it's sold out from actual sales, though. You think Canary Yellow might still drop? It could. I think it could drop in about 30 minutes at 11. If not at 11, maybe 12 p.m. Eastern, like noon. If not, then it probably won't be dropping today. It most likely probably won't because they already dropped this week on Tuesday. But they usually drop every Friday, so that's why I'm thinking maybe they can. Okay, so we'll see, though. We'll see what happens with Yeezy Supply. The Yeezy Supply drop is probably done. They won't end up dropping. But you still got Confirmed app. So the draw is going to close in about less than a minute for Confirmed app US. Results for Confirmed app US will be coming out at 11 a.m. Eastern. So good luck to anyone. Looks like Canada didn't get a ton of stock. I saw a lot of L's on Confirmed app. So I don't think Canada got a lot of stock. Looks like more little kids and kids and infant sizing. I saw more W's rather than like adult sizing. But right now we still got A6 and A Ma Maniere dropping. Those are the last 2 drops of the day. So if you're wondering about the A6 Jowns, there's gonna be one drop at 11 a.m. Eastern, and then you're gonna have another drop at 12. And the A6 site is also set to drop at 12 p.m. So you got 2 releases. So we'll see what happens. That's gonna be a very tough cop though. That shoe's very limited. Every site they've dropped on has sold out within like less than 10 seconds. Let me put a poll in the chat. Let's see who copped today so far. Yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys have copped so far. A lot of W's on Patta this morning. Foam runners, there haven't been any retailers that have dropped first come first serve. It's been all raffles. Yeezy probably ended up glitching out, so we're just waiting on confirmed US. You think this is a game? What do you mean? What's a game? I'm going for the A Ma Maniere just for the challenge. I don't think the shoe is even that good. I mean, even if you're not a fan of the shoe, I think it's definitely still worth trying. Just to test your luck, see if you're able to cop. I personally really like it. But of course, it's US only, so we can't cop here in Canada. These are cool, though. The royal colorway looks good on this model. Bro, I'm broke and I want something to resell. Should I buy the airships and use all my money? I wouldn't waste all your money on airships. If you don't, like, I would focus on stuff that's more important to buy rather than shoes, to be honest. I went for Jordan 1 lows and Comfort Hair 1. Did you cop? That was on Nike app, right? Those Comfort Hair 1s got delayed. They were supposed to drop, I think, earlier last week or something. They ended up getting delayed, but at least they finally dropped. A lot of drops on Nike, but then again, a lot of stuff got delayed to like September or later this month. Caught both. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I mean the dunks that dropped. The dunks that dropped on Nike app, like I think it was the Rose Whisper, the Venice, and the Dunk High Pink Prime. They were super limited. Super, super limited. But both password pages are up for Jound and A Ma Maniere, so we'll see what happens. Both drops are at 11, and then Jound will also have a second drop at 12, so you can kind of do A Ma Maniere at 11 and then Jound at 12, or unless you don't want the A Ma Manieres. Just cop the white Pattas and called it a day. Yeah. Hey, at least you copped. I saw that was a pretty good release, honestly. Patta releases are worth waking up for. Patta releases are worth waking up for because it's obviously early in the morning, 7 a.m. Eastern, but there were so many W's this morning. There was a lot of stock, a lot of W's. And if you did get a high queue time and you weren't able to cop, don't worry. if you're in Canada or the EU, there will still be the sneakers EU and Canada release on August 30th. And if you're not in the EU and you still didn't cop, I'm sure we'll have more colorways coming up. But yeah, definitely worth the cop. Patta releases have been really good. Even like the dark russet pair. Dunks were cooked. Went for those first. I missed a Jordan low on sneakers. Had to go undefeated. Oh, undefeated dropped? I didn't know undefeated dropped the lows. Because I saw they got cooked on sneakers. Yeah, those got cooked. I don't know about the Air Max. I think those sold out too. Or at least almost. Oh, they didn't. Oh, okay. If you're looking for the Air Max, they're available on Sneakers app. We were supposed to get these today. We were supposed to get the Dunk High woman's camo, but they got delayed to the 31st. Did the foam runners get cooked? They didn't release at many retailers, first come, first serve. The only retailer that dropped was Concepts at 9, and they got cooked within like 20 seconds. Within like a minute, they got cooked. It's really just Yeezy Supply and Confirmed app. That are the two confirmed places to cop. But good luck to everyone trying for the foam runners. Good luck to everyone trying. I took it out here in Canada. Our results came in at 10. I took it out. I don't think stock was too high for Canada, but it should definitely be a lot better for the US. What's the password for A Ma Maniere? There is no password. The password is just for the owner, anybody who's trying, like, owner, anybody who works on the site and stuff like that. It's not for the general public for the release for us. We just refresh at 11 and the site opens up. So all you got to do is just refresh at 11 a.m. Site will open up. It will say shop now, or the shoe will be on the home screen. And then, yeah, you just check out normally. There could be a question. Expect a question. Expect a CAPTCHA at checkout. Part of the bot protection and all that. So we'll see how it goes. A Ma Maniere has really good releases with their bot protection and everything. So it's definitely like, I'm very interested in seeing how this drop goes, because as we know, A Ma Maniere has really good releases. Their bot protection, the way they handle the releases are really good. And now with this pair having like super limited stock, 2,300 pairs, I mean, we'll see. I'm sure it will be good, but then again, you won't see a ton of W's because there's only 2,300. And it's probably even less than that because you had the in-store release too. So it's probably like 1,500 pairs. Bigger sizes might sell out quick. Bigger sizes will sell out first, for sure, because they always go for more. So bigger sizes always sell out quick. What size do you think would actually have a chance to cop? I mean, there's only 2,300 pairs for the airship. So literally, there's any size you go for is going to pretty much have the same chance. Usually, from what I've seen with stock numbers and everything, not for this specific shoe, but from stock numbers on Nike app and sneakers, 10 and 10.5 usually have the most stock, but anything from like an 8 to a 12 is always really good for stock. That's where like majority of the chunk of stock is. But there's literally only 2,300 pairs, so it's not really going to make a huge difference what size you go for. How much will airships resell for? They currently seem to be going for around, they were going for like over 1,000 before. Seem to be going for around like 4. Actually, no, they're going for like 500-600 right now. These will go up over time since they're super limited. So they'll go up over time. Probably by this holiday season, maybe November, December, they could be around 700 to 800 plus. But I think after the release, they'll probably stay around 500-600. Did I miss the next wave Patta drop? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, you did. The drop was this morning at 7 a.m. Eastern. But if you are in the EU or Canada, you're going to have the sneakers release on August 30th, so you will have a second chance. Hopefully Patta drops some more colors soon. I'd love to see what colorways they have like coming up if they end up dropping more. Because I'm sure we'll see at least one more by the end of this year, and then obviously some more next year in 2023. But we got 20 more minutes for the A Ma Maniere release. You also have the Jound A6 release. $7 a.m. Eastern, that's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, for the West Coast. It's definitely super early, but it's because they're based out of the Netherlands. So it's kind of their time, which was, I think it's like 13 something. For anyone that hasn't done an A Ma Maniere drop before, if you went for the Pattas this morning, it's basically going to be the same thing. So, password page is up. You refresh at 11. You're going to have a question, a CAPTCHA, probably the box drawing CAPTCHAs where you have to draw a box around a certain object, whether that's a plane or a cat. Not sure what the question will be. It shouldn't be something too tough. But, if I know the question, I'll be sure to put it in the chat. You definitely want to be quick, though, because the shoe's very limited. It will sell out quick. You want to be quick. Once you add it to cart, checkout, you'll be put in a queue, just like Patta this morning. You'll be put in that checkout queue. If you have a low queue time, you should be good. Then once you get the checkout page, you definitely got to be quick, because if you're in that checkout page, your pair isn't like reserved for you. It could still sell out while you're checking out. So you definitely got to be very quick. We'll see how it goes, though. It could sell out instantly, or it could be a decent release. Is anyone going for the Jound A6 at 11? There is 2 drops, so if you want to go for the drop at, like I'm on your drop at 11, you could go for the A6 at 12. Where will the password drop for A Ma Maniere? There is no password. The password is, it's not like the Salehi Bembury drops. It's not like the Salehi Bembury drops on Be a Sponge where the password's sent out. You just refresh at 11. Why is sold out? I know, yeah, I saw that. I think they moved the stock over to Confirmed app, I believe, because there's no way it sold out. There definitely was no sales. So they probably just moved the stock over to Confirmed app. But you also got Confirmed app results as well, so be sure to check your Confirmed app for the results. But if you don't, you'll get a notification. You'll get a notification for the results. What website are the Jound dropping on? I'll drop the link. So it's just going to be dropping on the Jound site at 11, and then at 12 it will have the second drop for the Jound site. So there's going to be 2 releases, one at 11 and one at 12. And then at 12 p.m. noon, you also have the A6 site. So the A6 US will also be releasing. A Ma Maniere ships to EU. Unfortunately not. No, this is a US only release. For the Jordan 3 A Ma Maniere, they had worldwide, they had Canada and US. So it was North America shipping, but they don't usually ship worldwide. It's only US for this drop. If anything, it's Canada as well for some drops. But yeah, no, unfortunately for this one, it's US only. What are the Jound Asics? There's 2 colorways. Let me see if they're on here. They should be on here. Yeah. So there's the silver black colorway, which is this pair. And then here, let me see if I can get a better picture. They've been selling out like crazy all day. Like insane. They're on the A6 site, but it says it's sold. Oh, that's A6 Australia. What's the password? There is no password. You just refresh at 11. There's no password that's sent out to the public. But yeah, this is the pair. I don't know if you could see it too well with that, but there's the silver black and the silver white pair. They dropped on Undefeated, but they sold out quick. Like literally instantly. So they dropped on A6 Australia. Yeah, here we go. So they're on Undefeated. So yeah, there's this pair. And then you got the other colorway. Then the silver black pair. We got 13 more minutes. So both for Jound and A Ma Maniere, you just refresh. Just refresh both at 11, depending on which one you're going for. And then I'll check Canary Yellow just to see if they drop anything, but I don't think so. I'd probably recommend just focusing on the A Ma Maniere drop or the Jounds, whatever one you're going for. I wouldn't focus on Canary Yellow because they're not really confirmed to drop. Jound ships to EU? I believe they do. I believe it's worldwide shipping on the Jound site. Yeah, it should be worldwide shipping on the Jound site. Patta's dropped? Yes, the Patta's dropped at 7 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, Patta's always drop Fridays, and they're always at 7 a.m. Eastern. So it's always super early. It's because they're based out of Amsterdam, Netherlands. So it's their time, but it's converted to our Eastern time, which would be 7 a.m. Eastern. Jound Asics or Reebok? Personally for me, I'd probably say the Reeboks, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of the I don't know, the Asics. They're cool. It's not something I'd probably wear, to be honest. Like the Reeboks aren't really something I'd wear either. But I'd probably pick the Reeboks. Is there a password for A Ma Maniere? There's not. Should I just write it? Should I just pin it to the top of the chat? No password. Yeah, let me just pin it. No password. Yeah, no, there's no password. It's just you just refresh at 11. It's not like the Salehi Bembury drops where you put in a password in the site. Which Jound has better resell? Both are literally impossible to get, so I'd say any of them. They're both going for about the same. I think the silver black Shit, I don't really know. I think they're literally both about the same, yeah. So it doesn't really matter. Both are around the same. They're both very tough to get, though. Here we go. We got 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes for the A Ma Manieres and the Jound A6. But good luck to everyone. For those wondering, retail is 140 USD. Sizes range from a 4.5 men's to a size 14. It is US shipping only. Yeah, and all you got to do is just refresh at 11. It will load up on the home screen. It should say like shop now, or the shoe will be on the home screen. But the site will look different from what it looked like when you before the passenger page went up. So it will be different. Like the layout will be all different for this exclusive drop. Don't forget to check your confirmed apps as well for the Yeezy Foam Runner results for the sand colorway. So we should see some W's now at 11 because you got confirmed app, you got A Ma Maniere, you got Jound. Jound will be tough for sure. The Jound site's definitely your best chance for these A6. Definitely has the most stock, but it's very tough. The A Ma Manieres will be super tough. The Foam Runners probably will be the best. Probably see the most W's of the Foam Runners at 11. Has the most stock, especially for the US. For Canada, it didn't seem like we had too much stock here. Unconfirmed Canada. Oh, okay. So Jound, oh shoot, Jound posted on his IG page. So the silver white colorway is going to be available at 11, and the silver black will be available at 12. So both colorways are dropping at separate times. So on the Jound site, now at 11 a.m. Eastern, you're gonna be getting the silver white colorway, and then at 12 will be the silver black colorway, which is this pair. What's the Jound web? It's links in the chat. Links in the chat. So that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. And then Dover Street Market is also dropping now at 11. So you're going to have some other retailers. Maybe Atmos could drop as well. I'm not 100% sure. Do they fit true to size? I'm not 100% sure. I believe they do. But I'm not 100% sure. If anything, they look like they're a little bit big. But I would just recommend going true to size. Because if you go like up a size or down a size and they end up being too small or too big, then yeah, you definitely don't want that. So true to size if you're ever in doubt. But yeah, they got cooked on undefeated in both colorways. So I thought originally the Jound site, I thought he was gonna do both colorways at like 11 and then 12, just two restocks. But it looks like one colorway is gonna be dropping now at 11, and the other colorway is gonna drop at 12. Did you cop the Pattas? I did, yeah. It was a pretty good release. I'd say that was a pretty solid release from Patta. Definitely a good way to start off the day. And I'm glad there was a lot of W's too. That was nice. Looks like a lot of people copped. There is still some L's, of course. Obviously, I mean, with every drop, there's L's. But if you took an L, don't worry. You have a second chance if you're in EU and Canada. You got the sneakers release on August 30th. And if you're not, then I'm sure we'll get some more colorways coming up soon. But here we go, 4 minutes. 4 more minutes. And then, I mean, if you don't cop the foam runners either or anything today, we still got Jordan 12 Stealth tomorrow and the Bad Bunny. So, still got another big day tomorrow. Definitely excited for the Bad Bunnies. I've been waiting for those for a very long time. Watch Canary drop at the same time as A Ma Maniere. Honestly, that would kind of suck because then you have 3 drops all at the same time. What does the password mean? It means it's a password. It's not for anyone to put in though. It's just for the owner of the site or anybody who has access to the site. For anybody, like for the general public going for the release, we just got to refresh at 11. If you refresh and it doesn't load the first time, just keep on spamming it until it lets you through. So you could like spam it up here, refresh, or Control R on the keyboard is a keyboard shortcut to refresh. So just keep on spamming refresh. It should let you in. It will just be on the home page. So for the Jown site now, it will be the silver white colorway dropping first, and then the silver black colorway will drop at 12. So you'll have both colorways drop, one at now at 11 and then one at 12. But here we go. I'm still hyped for this drop, even though I can't cop because I'm in Canada. I'm still hyped for it though. We'll see. We'll see if anybody cops in the chat. That'd be crazy. I saw there were some local in-store W's. So far that seemed to be the best way. Probably the local in-store was your best chance of copying. Does A Ma Maniere have Shop Pay? I believe they do. I think they have Shop Pay and Apple Pay. Well, they should have Shop Pay because they're a Shopify site. So yeah, Shop Pay, Apple Pay. Usually all Shopify sites have Shop Pay, Apple Pay. This is a packed drops at 11 a.m. Like, this is insane. There's so many drops today. And they're all at the same time, too. Jowns, A Ma Maniere, and then especially if Canary Yellow drops as well. I mean, it's insane. There's so much stuff. It's definitely been a busy day for sure. But one more minute. One more minute. What about Google Pay? I'm not 100% sure. They might have Google Pay. Usually I just see Shop Pay, Apple Pay. I'm not 100% sure though. Shop Pay, Apple Pay might be the way to go. With some releases, it seems to be better. Seems like a faster checkout. I think it just processes faster. There we go. Is everyone going for A Ma Maniere in the chat, or is anyone going for the A6? I'm sure some people are going for the A6 too. But you kind of got to pick and choose because they're both at the same time. Unless you're going for the other colorway at 12. Alright, refresh. The site's going to crash. Links in the chat. Links in the chat if you could even get through. The site's crashing though. No. Did I refresh too early or something? The whole site's like crashing right now. Yeah, it's literally not loading. All right, let's see Jound. Yeah, Jound's up. If we're going for the Jounds, there's a question. If you're going for the Jound, there's a question. Like, I can't even get in the site. There we go. Finally. All right, links in the chat. Links in the chat. The question for Jound is, what country was A6 founded in? Let me search this up because I have no idea. Oh, Japan. Japan. Yeah, so it is U.S. shipping only. It's U.S. shipping only. No international shipping. So good luck to anyone trying. The answer for Jound is Japan. They're gonna start selling out super quick. These are nice though. I like these. Simple, clean. You don't have too much A Ma Maniere branding other than on the tongue, which is dope. Definitely classic pair for sure. Let me know in the chat if you guys cop. Sizes will definitely, I mean, the whole site seems to be crashing right now. Nothing's loading. Can't even refresh. Like, nothing's loading at all. Yeah, I mean, these are almost all cooked. These are almost all gone. The Jounds are not selling out. I mean, some sizes have sold out. But, I mean, they're not flying. Maybe everyone's just, I think everyone's still in, like, the queue. Pending, waiting to get through the queue right now. That's probably why they're sitting. But sizes have already started selling out. Yeah, 8 just is gone. All the bigger sizes got cooked. International shipping is 40 USD on Jound. Yeah, it's usually quite a bit for international shipping. Sold out, A Ma Maniere. It's not even loading. Yeah, they're basically cooked. I mean, we knew that anyways. We knew that. We knew that. Super limited pair. If anyone copped, I mean, that's a huge W. Congrats. Jound's almost gone. If not, these sizes are probably already gone. That was tough. That was a tough release. But with limited stock like that, I mean, we definitely knew that. Yeah, all gone. What about these Jounds? Yeah, out of stock as well. So everything sold out within 4 minutes, maybe even less. Everything got cooked. Had under a minute, then sold out. Yeah, it was like, even if you had under a minute, it was so limited. Anyone cop the Jounds? Anyone hit on the Jounds? Definitely still a tough cop for these two. These sold out. But you got the white or the silver black colorway dropping at 12. So you got this colorway that dropped now at 11, and the other colorway will be at 12 on the Jounds site. And then I believe A6 site is also going to be releasing. But Amos USA and both Dover Street dropped as well. But they're gone. By now, they're definitely gone. Bots take control again. I mean, it was definitely probably a mix of bots and just stock was super limited for both pairs, both the A Ma Manieres and Jounds. I mean, stock was super limited. I think majority of it was probably just actual humans copying it. But it was so limited that it was so tough to cop. It might feel like bots, but it's probably just so much demand. Who knows how many people went for both these releases combined. I went to A Ma Maniere and then to Jounds and passed on the Jounds. You got the other color dropping at 12, so I mean, you still got another chance if you didn't cop these. Yeah, I don't think anyone copped. Or at least, oh no, okay, there is. There is some, but it's like, it's very limited. The site wasn't even loading for me. L on foam runners. Oh yeah, let me know if anyone cops for the foam runners. I think the foam runners are definitely a little bit more. I mean, most of the stock is on confirmed app, but I think they're more on the limited end because there wasn't a lot of stock here in Canada. Nothing happened on A Ma Maniere. Wait, where have you been? Where have you been? The whole drop just happened. The whole drop just happened and sold out. What do you mean nothing happened? I'm stuck on the CAPTCHA puzzle. For which one? If you're on A Ma Maniere, the release is cooked. Everything's gone. Jound's gone. A Ma Maniere's gone. It's taking a while to load. Like, it wasn't loading for me, but everything's gone. Like, even if you just refresh, it takes forever to load. Just because there's so much traffic and demand on the site right now. There was, like, very few W's. Very, very few. It was definitely tough, but I mean, it was definitely very, very tough. But there was only 2,300 stock. I feel like everyone was expecting a better release, but I mean, it's very limited. Like, that's more limited than some Nike app releases. Like, if you thought those GS Dunk lows were tough on Tuesday, the blueberries, these were even more limited. Couldn't pass the CAPTCHA? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people say that. A lot of people weren't able to pass the CAPTCHA. It probably sold out by then or something. Mojo, I wanted the Jounds to complete the set today, but A Ma Maniere L ruined it. I mean, you still got the other colorway, unless you're not a fan of the other colorway. You still got the triple, well, not the triple black, the silver black colorway dropping at 12. So, I mean, it's not over yet. How do I get out of here? What the heck? $2,300 and 1,000 went to raffles, I'm sure. Yeah, so it's probably like around 1,500, maybe even less for the online release. So definitely was very, very limited. I was able to add a size 11 to my cart at 11:01, but still stuck on human verification. Yeah, everyone seemed to get stuck around the CAPTCHA. That's what I've been noticing. Even in Discord, that's what people are saying. They got stuck around the CAPTCHA. It's alright, though. I mean, it was worth the shot. It was worth the shot to try. It was worth going for, see if you got lucky. Some people got lucky. Most of us didn't, but it's alright. I mean, we knew it was going to be super limited. But we still got tomorrow the Jordan 12 Stealth. Jordan 12 Stealth. And you got the Bad Bunnies dropping tomorrow. So I'm excited. Tomorrow's going to be a big day. You going for the Jounds at 12? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we'll stay on. I don't know if I'm going to go for them. I don't know if I'm going to go for them, but we might stay on for them at 12. My side loaded up a bit late, but checkout was smooth. For which one? For the Jounds? Oh, on A Ma Maniere. Yeah, it wasn't bad for a pair that was super limited. It wasn't too bad. At least the site didn't crash like crazy. It was loading pretty slow, but at least it didn't crash. You like the lottery dunks, the green and gray ones? I seen those. I actually do like them. They're pretty cool. I like them. We got leaks of those a while ago, so at least they finally loaded them up. There were some other pairs they loaded up as well. They loaded up the white and blue pair. I don't know what they're called exactly. Like the Game Royal pair. They loaded up the World Champ pair, the gray and green lottery dunks. There was some other pairs. Those are what, September 3rd or September 2nd? So that's next week. There's just dunk shopping every week. $5 for everything out. Everything sold out. I mean, both pairs were super limited. So it makes sense. I mean, the A Ma Maniere's only had 2,300 pairs. I mean, I don't know if anyone else was expecting, but it was pretty much to be expected that this drop was going to sell out like instantly. We really didn't have much of a chance, but made sense why they didn't do a new domain. Why waste your money and resources for a job that's limited to bring hype? Yeah, I mean, it probably wasn't even worth, like, obviously a new domain and everything bought protection. It's all worth it for, like, the 12s or the 4s dropping in November. But it's definitely probably not worth it for this drop. They probably were a little more focused on the in-store release as well, which I feel like it would have been cool if they probably just dropped all of the stock in store. Keep it even more limited, and anybody who's local has probably a better chance. That would have been cool. But at least we got a shot online. I saw some W's though. So I mean, it was somewhat successful. They look cool though. I mean, they are pretty cool. Very simple. Not too much branding. Just got the A Ma Maniere branding on the tongue. Can you still hit unconfirmed even if you're at 100%? It's possible. It definitely is possible. I've seen it happen before. It's not too likely though, especially if your progress bar skipped from like 0 or 5 all the way to 100, or if it's just been stuck at 100 for like more than 5-10 minutes now. It's probably an L. Not confirmed to be an L, but it most likely is an L if you've been stuck on it for a little while. I didn't see too many W's for the foam runners. Unless no one's posting it. Okay, here we go. There's some, yeah. There definitely is some. It's decent. Not a ton. I think stock was a little bit more limited for these. But we got Bad Bunnies tomorrow. So if you haven't entered the draw already, the draw is live on the Adidas Confirmed app. It's going to be closing tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern for Canada. Results will come in at 10. And for the US, it will close at 10:30. Results will come in at 11. So definitely, we'll see. We have a chance for sure. Hopefully we see some W's on the Bad Bunnies because that's a pair I've definitely been wanting. Any clue when W's go out for A Ma Maniere and social status for runners? It closed this morning, right? It will probably go out later this evening, I believe. It's usually the same day. I think it's around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. So it should go out later this evening. If you hit, I believe you only get an email if you hit. If you take an L, you just don't receive an email. They might have already gone out too. But there's really not a lot of W's that go out for A Ma Maniere, social status, or APB store. There's just not a ton. It's super tough to hit. Like, it's like the bodega raffles or undefeated raffles. There's so many entries that it's super tough to hit. Yeah, but that's literally the only other drop that's happening right now is I don't know, did Canary Yellow drop? No. No drop on Canary Yellow. Doesn't look like anything today. But you got the other colorway of the Jounds dropping at 12. So yeah, they literally put the passenger page again. So you'll have the other colorway of the Jounds dropping at 12, which is the silver black colorway. And that's about it for today. I mean, pretty much all the drops are done. At least we're walking away today with 1W, the Pattas. Would have been dope to get the foam runners. I definitely wanted a pair of those, but it's alright. It's alright. I'm sure we'll see more foam runners coming up. We also got Bad Bunnies tomorrow. Bunch of Yeezy releases coming up in September. Big month for Yeezy. So I'm excited. But yeah, passenger page is back up on Jound for the other colorway at 12. Even like the dunks, even the dunk lows and dunk highs on Nike app today, those were pretty limited. They were all like below 4K stock, I believe. They were super limited, and then a lot of them got delayed to a later date. I don't think all the shipments were in. That's probably why stock was super limited. I don't think all the shipments came in, and that's probably why they delayed them too. So I mean, we'll see. Those they got delayed till August 30th, 31st, and September 2nd and 3rd. So it's not huge delays. It's really just to next week. What cook group you in? I'm not really in many cook groups. I'm not really. I'm in just some free ones. I don't really pay for cook groups though. I'm in like very few. Yeah, not really much. But hopefully, everyone was able to cop something this week. Mojo, I have the airships in cart. I don't know how to check out. They're sold out. Those have been sold out from like 11:07. They've been cooked. Yes, it's a bit late now. It's all right though. I mean, we still got the A Ma Maniere 4s, both colorways of the A Ma Maniere 12s. You got the white and the black colorway dropping. So, I mean, you still got some big A Ma Maniere releases coming up, which I hope they do Canada and US. Because they did that for the 3s originally. I don't know if many people knew stock was limited to 2,300. Because I see a lot of people pissed on like Twitter and stuff. But like, it was 2,300 pairs, so it was super limited. I had them in cart from 11. It could still sell out if it's in your cart. Like, even if you have it in your cart, it could still sell out. It's not confirmed to be your pair until you pay and get that confirmation email. So even if you add it to cart, it's still someone can still take that size. The Jounce site looks like it's still in the 90s. Well, like the look of it. Is that what you're talking about? It does have like a vintage look. If that's what you're talking about. I like the Jounce site though. It's easy to navigate through. It's pretty straightforward. You don't got too much stuff going on the site. Isn't Jound Canadian? Pretty sure he's Canadian. I didn't know that before. Yeah, just a lot of L's today. It was a lot of L's today. It was kind of, I'd say it's 50-50. Some W's and there's a lot of L's and there was, it was off and on. Depends on the release. Oh, the ASICS site? I was on it, yeah. I was on the ASICS site earlier. It kind of looks like it could, kind of looks like it could have a revamp. Or something, I don't know. DSM dropped foam runners sold out though. Wait, they just dropped now? They shock dropped them or something? That's weird. How they usually drop at, does Dover Street do that though? Do they drop like shock drop randomly? Mojo, look at your Discord DMs. Yeah, that's just if you press checkout, it's just gonna say inventory issues. It's not actually like it's in your cart because you added it at 11. But if you press checkout and try to check out, it's gonna say out of stock, inventory issues, because I mean it's completely cooked. Send link to Dover Street. It's cooked. Dover Street's gone. Yeah, Dover Street's literally whenever Dover Street or Atmos drop it, they're cooked. They've already taken it off the site. W1 confirmed. Nice, Lace. There you go. Yeah, I mean, for confirmed app, there wasn't a ton of W's. There really wasn't a lot, but there was definitely some for sure. So that was good to see. I'm pretty sure Amos actually dropped the A6. Yeah, they did, but they must have got cooked instantly. I don't even know what Dover Street Market does. It doesn't. It doesn't say inventory issues. I mean, it's literally impossible that you could check out. There's like no way. It's not possible. I mean, they literally got cooked. It doesn't save in your cart though. Like if you added it at 11, it doesn't save. Like it can still sell out in your cart. Because when you press checkout and get through it, it will say inventory issues. Unless you get to the checkout page where it says to fill out your info. I mean, then you could try and see. But once you press checkout now and get through, it will say inventory issues. Yeah, there's no car hold like Foot Locker where it has that timer. Did Yeezy ever end up like loading back up or anything? No, they didn't. Okay, they did load up where you could click on it now, but like it's all sold out. Interesting. That was weird. I don't know why Yeezy ended up glitching out like that. Usually it doesn't like glitch out like that. There's usually errors at like checkout. Yeah, but we're gonna wait it out now. We're probably gonna wait till 12 for the Jound A6, the silver black colorway. Um, do you think A6 Canada will drop the Jounds? I don't want to cop them from Jound and pay the hefty shipping. Plus, A6 site will have returns. I saw someone said international shipping on Jound was like 40, so that's definitely pretty high. Is that why people don't usually tend to try to cop off Jound? Because of the shipping? I mean, A6 Canada, I'm not sure. I mean, let me check. A6 Canada, if they do drop it, they'll have it under the collaborations page, which I don't see it. I really don't see it. I think it's just, to be honest, I really think it's just Jound US that's dropping it. I don't see it on the Jound on A6 Canada. I feel like only A6 US will probably drop at noon. But, I mean, it's worth checking, A6 Canada. Definitely worth checking. You might honestly just be better off copying off Jound if you really want a pair. Is it worth me joining this Jordan 1 low black dark powder blue raffle? Are you talking about this pair? The recent Jordan 1 low UNC? Where are they? This pair? These are worth it. These are cool. These haven't released in the US yet. These dropped in Canada and EU recently. I mean, they're not bad. if you're going to try to resell them. They're not bad. These are cool, though. I wanted a pair for personal, but they didn't have my size when I checked. I don't really wake up early for... what's it called? Sneakers Canada drops. I really don't bother. I only really check now if sizes are available, and that's it. I don't waste my time because every drop I try, I always take an L, so I don't even bother. Like, I know we got those SBs tomorrow morning. I don't know if I'll wake up for them. I like them, but SBs are always super limited on Sneakers Canada, so it's probably not even worth it. But there's some pairs to look forward to. I mean, there's so much stuff dropping. The rest of this year is just insane. Like, we got Travis, you got Travis Phantom Blacks dropping in December. A Ma Manieres are a really hyped release that's coming up. Jordan 4s, the Jordan 12s. What else we got? More Salehi Crocs dropping. A bunch of Yeezys. There's so much stuff dropping. Like, it's insane. I'm looking forward to see what that Yeezy Holiday 2022 pair is, because they always drop a 350 V2 every holiday. Last year we got Beluga Reflectives, huge restock. We got Zebras in 2020. So I mean, we'll see what we get. What we get this year. I'm thinking could be semi-frozen. My guess is semi-frozen yellows, or we could see maybe the red stripes will have a wider release. Maybe red stripes. Because I feel like maybe they have a lot more stock of red stripes. I don't think we'll see the dark belugas are set to drop apparently in this fall, so probably September, October. Unless they push it to December, then that will be the holiday 2022 pair, which is definitely not a bad pair at all. I like that pair. I don't even know if they're on here. Those are clean though. They're not, but it's basically like the Beluga 3.0. So we got the 1.0, the 2.0, and the 3.0. Have you seen the new black colorway of the 9060s? It's absolutely fire. I might have to get rid of my grays. Wait, where are those? Are those on New Balance Canada? I gotta see those. Ooh, what's this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what are these? I like these. Wait, these are available? No, it can't be. What? Are these actually available right now? Oh, they're not. 31st. August 31st. I'm going to go for these. The Lakers colorway. These are fire. I like these a lot. The New Balance 550 is definitely my favorite New Balance model. I mean, they do so many cool colorways of it. I haven't seen the 9060 though. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's on New Balance Canada. It might be on New Balance US. Let me take a look. I only have one pair of 550s, and I definitely want to keep on adding to that collection because, I mean, they're fire. But that pair is definitely clean. I don't think they're on here. Are they on StockX? Is it this one? I sent it, check DM. IG or Discord? Let me see. Because I like the 9060. The 9060 is nice. Impulse buy. I bought the Beffy's beauty supply. Shake my head. Those are not bad, though. Those aren't bad. I saw that there was the Seafoam and the... I forget what the other one was called. There was a Seafoam and it was like the desert sand or something like that. Or the sand drift colorway. They're not too bad. They're like the Huarache Jordan. Ooh. Those are nice. Yay, those are nice. Let me pull this up. Like the 9060 model, since the Joe Fresh Goods collab, definitely, that was a new model, right? That Joe Fresh Goods basically debuted. No, those are clean. I like those. I might actually have to grab those. No, but New Balance has been absolutely killing it. They've been doing a really good job with everything. And that's not even a collab, too, and they look fire. Like, a lot of the just regular colorways of the New Balances look fire. Yeah. Only thing is, these are going to sell out, like, instantly, so they're going to be impossible to cop. Because everyone else likes them, too. And that red on the tongue looks dope. So I've been seeing recently, like Bodega just put up a raffle. Sneakers EU just dropped or just loaded up. So the Dunkai Panda got a raffle loaded up on Bodega, and I'm sure some other retailers will load up raffles. I don't know if that means that shipments are coming in for the Panda Dunkai, and maybe we'll get a restock very soon. When general release shoes are selling out, you know you're doing something right. I mean, yeah, they're doing amazing. Like, these look cool. It's not like triple black as well. You got different shades of gray. The whole sole unit looks dope. The fact that it's all like, what, nubuck? That looks clean. I like the red too. The red looks nice. But you got Jones dropping, so A Ma Maniere is cooked. You got Jones dropping the second colorway at 12. They're mad comfy too. They look comfy. They really do look comfy. They look very snug. Look like they have like a lot of cushion. No, they look nice. I like these. The Joe Fresh Good ones look nice too. This one's clean. And then there was this color. I think this colorway was more limited, wasn't it? Because I know the Penny Cookie, what is it called? Penny Cookie Pink. That one released at more retailers, I'm pretty sure. And then this one was pretty exclusive. I think it was just Joe Fresh Goods. I think my next New Balance might be this pair, though. I think it might be. This might have to be my next pair, because this pair is super clean. The whole aged sale look. Like, even the 2002R turned out really nice. I just feel ace excited about to crumble. Yeah, I don't know how that release is going to go. The Jound release will be similar to how it was just now at 11, but... So, should we wait for it? Should we wait for that release? Should we wait for the Jam release? I don't know. So I'm gonna try to get out that Bad Bunny video. Actually, no, I might do that then. So we're probably gonna end it here. I'm gonna try to get out that Bad Bunny how to cop video today. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow for the Bad Bunny forums. Definitely excited for those. It looks like it's only Confirmed app that's releasing. So it will definitely be somewhat of a tough cop, but then again, Confirmed app will have majority of the stock, so we should have a good chance. But good luck. Tomorrow we'll be live. We got the Jordan 12 Stealth also dropping. But I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Enjoy the rest of your day. Congrats to anybody who copped today. It was definitely not bad. Like, we got a lot of W's on the Pattas, decent amount of W's on the foam runners. The A Ma Manieres were definitely pretty tough, but made sense. 2,300 pairs. We knew it was going to be tough anyways. But I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Appreciate everyone for tuning in, sticking around the whole time. But peace.